Good morning, everybody. How the hell are we? Welcome in Akana, Free Fallen, myself, Zeal. How you going, bud? And Law and Chicky Babe. Hi. How are we all, guys? What is news with you? Sorry, I'm 3 minutes late. I kind of got caught in doom scrolling last night with the frickin' YouTubes. Just it was bad. It was bad. I didn't go to sleep till like midnight, and then I woke up at like 6:30. So everything was off this morning. Just everything. I mean, I was sitting here like just chatting in Maddie's stream, and then I freaking realized the time, and I was like, holy shit, I have half an hour to go before I'm supposed to do stuff, and I've still got to do this, and this, and I basically did this. So, did you know stream was delayed for poop? That didn't happen. It didn't happen. Didn't happen. Was not delayed for a poop. I did not get there. That's alright. Maybe I'll just do it tonight. Holy shit, and I still have to poop. Yeah, that was exactly the thought that ran through my head when I looked at the clock and it was 7:34. I was like, God damn it, I still have to poop and make a drink and do this and do that. Just yeah. It was a whole ordeal that I had to deal with. Is the camera okay? It looks like it's focusing weird. Might be a little bit dirty. Is it better? No, not really. Cool. We're golden. Let's go for it. You fucking baited me into that, freak. Alright. Let's get a start on the game. So, yesterday we got to here. Cool beans. Let's just... So what was it? I got confused because that's half a thingy off. Now I was also looking at the map this morning. And I believe there's 2 quartz crystals. Oh, guys, we have a Pichu up for grabs. Apparently, Elbiro is asleep at the moment, and so is PCG. But that's okay. We at least get the visual aid there. Oh, right. I was going to lift this up by 1. Why was I going to lift it up by 1? Oh, because the top belt wouldn't reach. So, let's do this. Well done to Akana. Free good eye on spotting the Pichu there for us. But better luck next time, bud. G Money! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? There we go. That's the height that we want, I believe. Alright, let's try that. How can I be first if it's out of stock? Weird. Alex, the way to be first is to get up early and be here on time, even though I was late myself. I just realized we want to go along this line, not this one. I've been awake. Just because you're awake doesn't mean that you're here. That's like saying because I have $1, I must be a millionaire. been awake for 14 hours. Well, sweetie, maybe it's time to get some sleep. 14 hours, that's a day. That's a whole day. Alright, now, what did I just do? Ah, beautiful. See, all it needed was that one extra. No, that one. See, how fantastic is that? Just, ooh, and we even get that lower position. I got things to do, people to terrorize. Yeah, well, I got conveyor buses to make, so that makes us probably not even. Probably Icarus. Ooh, there was a little part of me once again today going, do I play Icarus? And then I was like, no, I can play it tomorrow. Good morning, Sean. How the hell are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. My day was good. I'm super tired. Just got home, so gonna eat and relax, maybe nap. Kind of sleeps days. Yesterday was cleaning out the old house, so kind of thought about last night. But yeah, otherwise, had a good day and found out I was late for work. Forgot I work at 11, set my alarm for 9:30, fell asleep. I missed the bus and somehow, anyway, went to work at 11:15. I'm instead of arriving at 10:15. What a messed up day, but I'm glad you're streaming. And hi, hey Chicky babe. Hang on, what? You started work at 11. You started work at 11. You got there at 11:15, but normally you'd be there at quarter past 10? Is that what you're saying? Because to be 45, like, I'm all for being early for work, but to be 45 minutes, I usually get the bus, okay. Yeah, to be 45 minutes for work, that's a bit too much. Like, I'll be 20 minutes early for work, but then I'll sit outside and play on my phone. Kind of person. And then if anyone walks up to me, I'm like, I'm sorry, but I don't start till, you know, X time. One of those people. I was good playing some Red Dead Online with Ali. Oh, nice. Say hi to her for me. Alright. Oh. This is going to be close. I just realized this is going to be really close, because... No, I accounted for 2 and it's half a bump off, so it should be okay. Moo to you too, sir. How are you, Mitty? Welcome to the stream. Whitey! How you going, bud? Tell us a story. Tell us a story about how the white falcon flies high and majestically. I don't know why it was so difficult for me to get the word majestic out. Little stressed this morning, bud. How are you? Yeah, I slept in. Because I got caught doom scrolling last night till like midnight. So everything is just off. Everything is off by like half an hour, an hour. I feel like I shouldn't even be streaming right now. It's too early. I only just finished my coffee. And you'd think that would mean that I would be less yawny. But fun fact, it's not. Ugh. Mitty, why are you stressed, bud? Is your audio screwing out again? No poop for Con. Yeah, I didn't have time to poop. It's all sucked up in my gut. Can't get Stream PC to boot? Oh. Have you tried removing the CMOS battery? Or what are the lights that are coming up? You didn't react to my burned out message yesterday, so I'm depressed now. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Do you wanna write it now and I'll react to it for you? Properly. Because I'm guessing I still read it, but just didn't, like, give it the attention it deserved. Get me. Do 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 do. What do we want? Production. We want this fella, and we want three portable miners. Pulled the CMOS, stripped down to 1 stick of RAM of 2. Fan spin shows no other sign of life. So then there's no blinking lights on the motherboard. What did you change that you've run into this? Or were you in there fiddling around and, okay, so it was like literally you turned it off one night, went to turn it on the next morning and nothing happened. I don't deserve the king's attention. Whitey, don't be like that. Have you checked the CPU power cable? Turned it off last night, went to boot this morning and has nothing. Have you tried giving it the old man tap? You know, just a bit of a, you know, and seeing if it will submit to your primal desires. Noted. Don't hit it. It's a joke. Okay, now this is going to be a 600 line. So, oh god. Which means I need to go there. Oh yeah, Law. Let's stretch, shall we? That static that we were hearing from the mic was coming from the motherboard's sound card. Possible earth out. I mean, that's a bit beyond my knowledge. You got the same t-shirt for... It's freaking sick, right? Though it does show my man boobies a little too much. Yeah, I got myself this one, and then I got the red Fix-It shirt as well. Con has moobs? Yeah, I kind of do. I'm very self-conscious. Thank you for pointing it out and laughing at me, asshole. Last time I try and fucking help you. Ugh. Law, thank you very much for this stretch, my dude. Alrighty. Possible earth out. What? Now you're saying you can see it too? Are you being mean? Why are you being mean to me? We literally just started stream and you're already gonna be mean? Is that the right? No. Phantom! How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you this bright and sunny Thursday morning? BT, how are you? What's news with you? Okay, it's actually BT. It's been like a week and a half. Do we have a final number? Do we have a final number? What are we doing today? We are gonna be running the concrete and quartz lines that we require for this factory. I was supposed to do some research as to what we were gonna build after we had our alumina ingots, right? And this is as far as I got. That's how far I got. I went, I have this many ingots. I don't know where to go from there. That's it. That's it. That's all I got. So yeah, so we're running belts today. I have a feeling that will probably take a good portion of the day, considering, you know, what we did yesterday. If we do sort of, so to speak, run out of things to do, we can also finish off. Oh, guys, we have a Finian up for grabs. Don't forget, there is a quest for throwing great balls of fire. Yeah, we need to finish the Fixmas factory. Like we finished it, but we didn't. Phantom, thank you very much. Thank you. We didn't. Well, it was on cooldown because Mr. Stetton arrived, and he redeemed a card, and I didn't notice it. So thank you for the update. Sorry guys, I slept in. I'm not functioning at 100% this morning, and this little flicky thing in the corner is, might have to go and buy like a new screen today or tomorrow or the day after, or probably not. I'll probably just deal with it. No, I did not, Phantom. Alright, EA was forced to release an official statement about Garrosh and Thrall tag teaming Jaina. Just put some tape over the flickery bit, but that's like, it's like this big, and no, it's fine, I think, maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's get rid of this, because we want to bring him to there. Alright, so if we do that, it's going to have to go there. Like so. Come on, be a beautiful turn. Oh my god, couldn't have planned that any better if I tried. I can't wake up poorly without that ritual. Oh dude, like I'm the same. I get up in the mornings, alright, and I will instantly, like before I even go to the bathroom, I'm going to make my coffee. While I'm making said coffee, I go out to the garden, right? Because the jug is boiling. So I go out to the garden, and then because I'm such a tight ass and don't want to spend money on, you know, basic amenities like water, I just pee into the grass. You know, but you've got to change it up every day. Otherwise, you will poison your grass. I learnt that the hard way. So make sure you do move around where your pea spot is. Put a sticky note over it? I mean, I could. I don't want the stickiness on the screen, you know? What do you reckon? 4th time's the charm? Ah, for fuck's sake! P equals divided by equals water? Yes. Because if you go to the toilet and then you pee, you have to flush it, right? If I go to the garden, I don't have to flush, thus, I don't use 5 liters of water to flush my toilet. What's happening? Simran! Welcome to the stream, my dude. Happy New Year. How's your face? Any cool stories from the holiday season? 7 months, I know, right? It's really weird. Like, I don't mentally keep track of how long people have, like, been subbed for, right? So I know Akana and Freefall and Zeal have been here since, like, day 1 sort of deal. But everyone else, I didn't. Ah! Cures. Happy New Year to you, lovely. How are you? Everyone else. Sorry if I yelled a bit loud. Even I thought that was loud. Because, you know, it's 8 in the morning. All my flatmates are like, ugh. Is it an Acer 1440p monitor? It is a KG 281K. I don't know what it is. Past that. Okay. So we got those. That was indeed pretty loud. Yeah, well, it was a big roar for the start of the year. What I've been saying this morning, I actually woke up late because I kind of got caught doom scrolling YouTube shorts last night. Acer, Phantom is on the case. It's a dodgy button, Phantom. It's a dodgy Phantom. It's a dodgy monitor. I bought it from Cash Converters for like $130. And it worked fine for like a week, and then the button like just collapsed on itself. I heard my name and looked up. Con was saying things, and now he dropped the topic back to it, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay. What I was saying is, like, I know, like, I because Free and Zeal and Akana were here from day 1, I know that they're, you know, been here for 9 months. So when their sub comes up, it's more like a, oh, I've been streaming that long, you know, give or take an extra, what was it, like 35 days because of, you know, things. But with everyone else, like, it's sort of, stream over the last 9 months has blended together. And so it then becomes hard to remember who's been here for how long. Like, Cures, I did not know you'd been here for 7 months. It's redonkulous. It's a redonkulous amount of time. I appreciate it, but, like, just wasn't a forethought, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm very absent-minded. If you guys hadn't noticed. Also, squirrel. Oh, I just realized something. By putting... Oh, no, it's okay. The wire will run through. And the other thing that I just realized is... Oh. This belt has to move up to here. Where am I going to achieve that? There. That's where I achieve it. Because we're going to be adding quartz crystal on this line. So, what that means is we got to do some funky monkey magic. You watch, it'll be incredibles. That guy goes there. Have you started to get the random "Hey, remember me" that expects you to remember them stopping by once? I've had it a couple times. It wasn't like, I think the last time was about 2 months ago. I don't mind it. Like, it doesn't bother me. I just don't want people to get offended when I go, no, I have the memory of a goldfish. I remember people that, you know, talk to me every day, and have, you know, interesting names, not like a John Smith sort of name. Oh. How does that work? How is that belt so much taller and yet this... Oh, this one's low, which means that one's low. Murloc! Of course I remember you. But for completely and utterly different reasons. How you going, bud? Welcome to the stream. You know... So the reason I remember you, Murloc, is because I first met you in Max and Bitz's stream. And then you came here and I was like, why is this person here? Why do they think I'm a good streamer? It can't be realsies. You know, you have the what's it called? Is this not going to... This is not going to line up. Either way I do it. Shit. Okay. Correct, Amundo. I'm a pro lurker. Yeah, well, yeah, you're everywhere. You're like Odium in the other half of Satisfactory streams. You know, where Odium isn't, you are. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna have to. Whoop. Heavy, but I journey on. Oh, hey, I know this area. This is where my main base is. Oh, nice. I have my compacted coal factory, which, although I did a lot to pretty it up, I actually never finished it because, you know, it's just floating. But that's a job for later. Looks like an open up job, or use electrical contact cleaner with it powered off. I also found a thread that suggests pulling out the power lead, holding down the power button for 30 seconds, then plugging it back in. Okay. Okay. By the way, Phantom, your question of, you know, can you suggest things for the stream? You didn't have to ask the question again. I meant put your suggestions in Discord. Yeah, so if you, I'm happy to hear your suggestions, and if they're like audio or visual, chuck up a link so that I can, if I do like the idea, I can just easily copy and paste. Oh, well, I have many. I don't know how to add playable clips myself, though. If it's a YouTube, it should just be drop and drag. That's gonna have to be redone. And that goes there. That is now gonna be too far, but we will, no. There. I need to see how tall this is. Did I do it right? No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, from stream side, never adventured with that. Oh, that's fine. No, I can add all the stuff in on this side. I just need to know what your suggestion is and a link to the clip or audio. That's all. Guys, Phantom has asked us to do the first posture check of the day. So, if you can throw an Ultra Ball, Magnet Ball, or Fast Ball at this Raichu, because it's A tier and it's an event type spawn. But, once you've done that, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, don't worry about your sunburn, because it's much better today, and say thank you to Phantom for looking out for us. Ugh. Okay, let's bring over our 2 bits of quartz crystal. I think it's 2 bits. Might just be 1. I'm not sure. Hey, why am I don't need to pick that up. God damn it. I already started. I might as well finish it, right? It's 2 there. It is? Oh, yeah, you're right. Cool. So, that means I'm going to need a total of 6 portable miners. Why am I so obsessed with the count today? That's 3 appearances of the count. Akana getting a rare candy, G-Money and Phantom also catching the Raichu. Well done, guys. Well done. Oh no! I mean, apart from the missing... Okay. Let's go get some steel pipe and some belts. And actually... No, we're good for the other one. C2! How you doing, buddy? Well, hello there. Rad. First name Con. Did you mean Dr. Rad? Was there a bit of a typo there? Because I am a doctor. A doctor in stupidity! C2, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Now, what did we come here for? Pipes and belts. So there's 400 in here. Mr. Ah, there you go. There you go. Mr. Radcon. I getcha. I don't think that worked the way you wanted it to. Which part? All of it, right? God, just give me some pipe. I have no spare pipe. All of it. All the things. Ah, it's sunk. It's in the water. Working on automating batteries. How about you? I mean, technically... Oh, damn. Technically, I'm working on automating batteries too. I'm just like 17 steps behind you. And it'll probably take me about 2 to 3 weeks to get to where you are right now. That's just basic satisfactory law. Whatever time, however long you think it'll take you to do a project, double it. You'd even comfortably triple it. Who's texting you? Flatmate. I got some new flatmates this week, or last week. This week, last week. I got some new flatmates, and yeah, I'm just having to deal with some stuff. It's not bad. Okay, so first thing I need to do is bring these back down. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna go? Oh, hells yeah. I can deal with that kind of bullshit. That, on the other hand, might not work so well. Hey everyone, just eating Oreos and waiting for noodles. I'm going to take regular egg noodles and put Velveeta cheese jalapeno flavored packet from the dollar store for 75 cents. What is it doing at the dollar store if it's 75 cents? That's just not right. They're false advertising. Okay, this is not going to work here. At least not like that. We can. The problem is, right? That I don't know what the problem is. The problem is that discounted and okay. So if that guy's there, that means that these have to go to here, kind of. That's in front, but it almost... Oh, actually, because I could put a... I love it when you hurt me. I don't know. Like, I don't want to move that, but that's probably the smarter idea, is to move that, then that can go forward and then this drops on. Fine. Oop, no, don't redo that one. Redo that one. You buy a lot of discounted stuff? Well, that's the smart way to do it, right? Hey, I will hydrate just for you. A stretch as well, you say? Okay, okay. You know what, I just realized I'm gonna have to shave today, because I've got a bit of a
I am so pumped up.
heat rash on my top lip, and it doesn't feel so good. Oh. It's like a pash rash, but without the pashing. I'm hydrating, you're hydrating, we're just teasing, by the way. It's all good. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna go and... Could be a heat rash. It is quite warm, and I think I have been licking my lip a little bit today. But I'm just gonna put the fan on to direct a bit more aircon over to my end of the room. That should work, and then I'm gonna close the blinds too. That way, you know, a darker room cools down quicker, right? Windburn? I don't think it's windburn. No, I think it's just that I've been sort of licking my lip a little bit this morning. I don't know why. It'll be fine. Be fine. You've been licking yourself like a dog? I mean, not quite so intensely, but kind of. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that guy and that guy, and we put a floor hole there, and then we put a... Okay, we don't put the floor hole there first, we put that there first, then we put the floor hole, put that guy like that. I used to get heat each on my legs. When it's too cold, they get sore. They call it chafing, I think. Yeah. But chafing, I feel like chafing happens a bit more as a... what's it called? I'll get there. I'll figure this out in a second. Chafing's a bit more... like... I can't think. Why can't I think of this? Like when you get really sweaty, you can get chafing that way. Okay. Oh god, that was not the one that I wanted. I wanted this one. So then he goes there, right? And then he, come on, snap two.
Hi, I'm President Business, President
Which
of the
one?
Octad Corporation
Which
and the
one?
world.
Why would
Let's
I doubt
take
it?
extra care and
Shiny.
follow the instructions or
How you
you'll be
going,
put to
bud?
sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Good morning to you, sir. It's fine. I didn't need to see the belts from a distance. It's absolutely fine. You have not hindered me in any way, shape, or form. The legend has arrived. I agree with that statement. No! Sugar shits. I kind of need those, so we'll just do that. I would not want to be a bother. Well, you gone done fucked up, Aaron. Shiny, how are you guys? How's the family? Tell me the story. Do 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 do. Okay, so now we need this guy. Okay, so that's the inn. This comes to here. Cool. Get rid of these. Join it up like it was meant to be. And then slam that back down. Oh. There we go. Where the fuck were you yesterday? What do you mean? I was here? And then after I was here, I was in a place called Tarkov. Been a weird day, got a late start, but been very productive. Just feels like it should be about 3 hours earlier. Fair enough. No, yeah, no, I was here. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so that would suggest there, I think. Streamed for like 5 hours. You did? When? After I finished? I didn't get a notification. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I'm gonna check up on you. Where are you? Shanae Keyboards. Wow. No, that was 18 hours ago. Dude! Guys, we have a Chap. There's a Pokemon up for grabs. It is a holiday event Pokemon, so throw something half decent at it if you're doing the holiday quests. I was going to throw an Ultra Ball, but now I'm going to throw a Great Ball because there's not enough time. I haven't been streaming long enough this week for it to make sense, you know? God damn it. Top of what? Oh. Okay. That's a pretty good height. I'm okay with that one. Did pack openings and then tried to play Icarus, but my computer wasn't having it and OBS for some reason. I'm really sorry that I missed it, dude. I'm really sorry. I honestly don't know what happened that I didn't see it pop up. Like, because at minimum, also, where the fuck is your channel? No, not the VOD. I want the channel. No, notifications are turned on. No idea. You missed it. He had some blue thing that needed a hard case. Ooh. Tell us, Shiny, what was the blue thing? Either way, it's... Fuck it. And then Valheim happened late into the night. Ooh. So switch to Power Wash Simulator, clean the DeLorean, and then Akana and I ran around Valheim for a few hours. Fuck. I don't know how I missed it, because so I jumped off stream, I started doing some renders and uploads and playing Icarus. I got like half an hour into it, and then Decede messaged me to ask if I wanted to play Escape from Tarkov. which I definitely did, because I like that game, but I only like playing it with other people. And then, yeah, I think I got off about 5:30, 6 o'clock. So in theory, you should have still been live. That's way to ruin my day, Shiny. Can't believe I missed your stream. There goes my frickin', you know, 3-stream streak. EFT, how are you finding the update? The recoil seems to be non-existent. I don't know, like I've always found it to be a very difficult game. And it still kind of is, but myself, Roke, and Decede, found a glitch in the game. We found a glitch. So, if you go into Ground Zero, and the only gun you take is an M9A3, right? The handgun, the like Barrett looking handgun. You are guaranteed to get a kill and extract. But if you take anything more than a handgun, particularly the M9, you will die. You will die. Never tried Tarkov, really should. Rust is my go-to FPS. Tarkov is the thing that I always remember about Tarkov. So apart from it being made by Russians, right? The developer or developers have said it is not a casuals game. He actually calls casuals filthy casuals, right? So if you're gonna get into it, essentially get into it big time, because it is not designed to jump on for half an hour once a week. It's supposed to be a life-sucking game. Okay, now that we've completed that, we can fix this. Okay, so that's level and one more. And that goes there. Beautiful. Now, this guy goes... Goobin's here! Goobin! How you doing, buddy? Sorry it took me so long to realize you were here. You know, lack of glasses, which was 10 minutes ago. And then you and G-Money sharing. I know your names are completely different lengths, but sometimes you just look at the color of the name. And that is exactly what I was doing. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, sir? Ah, for fuck's sake. I keep doing the same bloody thing. Okay. There we go. That should be good now. It's fine. It's fine. Is that the right height? Yeah. There we go. Now, please tell me it's in the right location there. And it is. Finally. That took a little bit of time. You want to buy me Twitch Turbo? I'll make it a fancy color. Mate, I can barely afford Twitch Turbo myself. I had to restart my Railroader game from scratch. I failed to resupply on water and coal, and with only one engine, I got stranded. Ooh. That actually sounds like a interesting game. I haven't... Railroader. Actually, is that the one that Kibz did a video on like 2 years ago or something? I don't know. I saw a railroad game on YouTube that Kibz did a video for, and I contemplated getting it for the stream, and then I ended up not because I found Icarus instead. There's my story. It's early access? Okay, so maybe it wasn't that game. Now. Am I missing anything else? I've got that one, and I'll get that one in a little bit. So, we should be good to continue along. We do need to bring power over with us, but we can do that in a hot minute. Oh, by the way, guys, sorry for being a bit bleh yesterday. I hope I never forget this moment, sir. I laughed so hard. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, sorry I was a bit bleh yesterday. I don't feel like I put on a good stream for you guys. It was just sort of a little part of me going, I kind of wouldn't mind taking, you know, an extra day or two off. And so I think that just sort of affected me. 15 clips linked. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No worries. I'll have a look at them and see what you got for me. Come on. Can you... I needed to watch you. I missed... You had to distract myself. Fair enough. Hey, but, you know... I know that Catafly was still streaming while I was on holiday. How do I know this? Because I watched him too. And it focused on managing your company and the cars, loaded or not. Not so much on stoking and keeping the steam up, more to restock the fuel. Gonna lurk, not in the most pleasant of moods right now. Got to figure out the motherboard solution on a chipset that is no longer available in Oz. No worries, Mitty. Good luck. That's about all I got for you. Sorry, bud, I couldn't be any more helpful. But that's why I have a Decede. He does all my troubleshooting for me. Okay, so we got that quartz line there, and I'm just sort of, there's a little part of me thinking maybe I should just add it onto this line, because that line, one, it's already built, and no, but then I have that bullshit to deal with, and I don't really feel like rebuilding stuff. So I could just continue the old line. Though I'm trying to reduce how much I'm using. What a time for an autosave, eh? I suppose it gives me time to think, right? We could do this, or we could do that, or we could just not. I don't know. I really don't know where to go with this. And it's like if I'm gonna do that linking thing, now it'd still be better to bring it over this way. But I think they're also, I'd have to shift like the whole belt run. Shift the whole belt run by one bump. The question is, would I really want to do it? Took way too long to get a screenshot. Chat for the pool from yesterday. Okay. Let's have a gander at what you got. Ooh, it's very shiny. Is Discord gonna work? No. No, it's not. Here we go. My question is, and this is something that I've been... my question is, and I've been finding this a lot with the cards that you were pulling, right? Who the fuck is this? I've never heard of Sisu. Like, what movie is this? A magical dragon... Raya and the Last Dragon? Never even heard of that movie. I mean, granted, I don't have kids, so I don't keep up with... Guys, we have a Luxio up for grabs. It is a Christmas Pokemon. Throw something amazing at it if you would like to catch it. No, but it's not just this. There's been quite a few cards that you've opened, gotten excited about. I'm like, I have no idea who the hell this is. And like I say, it's probably, you know, one, because I don't have kids myself, so I don't pay attention. The other enchanted I pulled was also Raya. Nice! So you got the main character as well as the support character. God damn it. So when I'm gone, oh when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Not even the main character. Honestly, the enchanteds they picked are a bit weird from this set. So my question for you is it similar to like Magic the Gathering, right? Where every 3 to 6 months they bring out a new card set. Did that work? Oh, that seriously, it bumped me. It bumped me, and I missed it. Yes. Okay, so I did that for about a year with Magic, and then I just sort of went, what is the point? Like, if I want to play competitively, I'm forever gonna be spending money, and that's the way those card games are designed. Don't get me wrong, I thoroughly enjoy playing Magic, but I also realized that by continuing to buy, like it's not sustainable. So now I'm forced to not play competitively anymore because I can't afford it. I don't know what my point was, but You get to listen to it anyway. I'm a collector by nature. I mean, I am too. You know, between my knife collection, my Nerf collection, my skateboard collection. Like, don't get me wrong, I like collecting stuff too. I mean, it's not like I specifically spent thousands of dollars at the arcade to be able to get all the plushies that you see on stream. I'm sure I can make it a tax write-off. I don't know how, but I'm sure I can. I don't know. I don't know. That's because I got your point, Konrad, and no plan to give it back. Hey, do you want to show a picture of the puzzle? It's in Discord. Sure. Let's have a look at your puzzle. Alright, alright. Let's have a wee gander, Chicky Babe. Wow, what a mess. I honestly, from that, cannot tell what the hell it is, other than a 500-piece puzzle? Okay, okay. And then, oh, it's 1,000. My bad. Ooh, hey, Chicky Babe, did you know that Sally sells seashells by the seashore? Just you know, keeping in tune with what you're showing us. Just thought you might like to know about Sally and her seashells. Okay. I think so. I forgot the nursery rhyme though. I think that's no. It's a vocal exercise. It's a vocal exercise that's used for enunciation. So actually, is there more to it? Oh, you're right. It is an actual nursery rhyme. Let's see if I can find it. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells on the seashell shore. The seashells she sells are seashore shells. Of that, I am sure. She sells seashore... That... I've already fucked it. Guys, we have a dilly bird. Are you naughty or nice? The winners may even get a present. Oh, it's a definite resounding nice today. Everyone's feeling nice and generous, I see. That is good. That is good. Goobin goes to the deli. Alright, now, our next issue here, right, and this is going to be a fantastic issue to deal with, is, where's my map builder? That's not it. Where is it? Did I? There it is. Okay. We're good. We're good. I just need to bring this down a little bit. Just calm your farm, alright? I know this looks dodgy. And you're like, what the hell is he doing? But there is... You won't believe it. There's an... There is, I was going to say, another quartz crystal node in here that I didn't utilize last time. So now, it's up to the team at Coffee Stains to give a Chicky Babe, a night ball from Akana. Well done. Chat voted nice. Dillybird dropped a present. Akana received present. Oh! Akana got the present, and then Akana gave out a poke gift. I can't tell myself up. Okay, looking at this, it's actually probably better to go from up here. Because... this is going to be very... Whoop. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just have to track it across, alright? I know that this is a very long way to go with it, but it has to be done. Has to be done. Hey, alright, we'll drink. We'll drink. Just calm your farm. Don't have to press all the buttons. What's Mrs. Shiny gonna press when she gets here? Phantom, you're nodding off? Doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. Did you actually manage to go to bed last night before going to work? Or did you in fact pull that all-nighter? 2.5 hours? Fuck, man. I honestly, I would not have woken up. Doesn't matter how many alarms. Good night, Phantom. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Say hello to Mrs. Phantom, because she might still be awake. Actually, probably not, right? She's usually asleep by the time I start streaming. Wake her up and say hello anyway. Polky! How you going? What are we working on currently? We are working on alumina ingots, and we're currently moving through the cave to get said quartz crystal. We're getting quartz crystal at the moment. That's what we're doing. And yes, I know I'm building like a weirdo, but there's a method to my madness, alright? That actually, you know what? That could... Yep, that fits through there. Raccoons! Sorry, I haven't checked into your stream for a while. How's it going? Dude, you don't have to apologize. If you have time, I appreciate you being here. If you don't, I understand that, you know, we are people. We have lives that extend past our computers. Sometimes, on a rare occasion. And it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. There is no need for an apology. There we go, much better. Oh, that's water dripping. I would never madden the question of your method. At the moment we're laying this down because I want that. I want that one. But we're gonna be trying to run a belt line through here, and I just remembered something. There's another opening this end. How far away is it? Because it might actually be smarter. Is it though? I mean, it almost is. If we ran them both out this way? Just depends on how far away it is. Fuck, it's almost smarter to go that way. But I've already got half the infrastructure going the other way. I don't know. Okay, so this is our quartz crystal. How many? Okay, I need 2 more of these fellas. Oh, actually, and that's probably a Mark II over there. So we'll just do 2 for now. And we can upgrade if I am correct that that's a Mark II. So the main problem with my factory when I built this originally was that I built it on the bauxite on a Mark II miner, forgetting about Mark III. And so when I realized I'd basically completely finished the factory. Actually, I think it was like numbers of hours later that I realized I gone done fucked up, Aaron. Isn't that the quintessential Satisfactory experience? Half of the build and then discover a more efficient way to go, but you'd have to start over from the beginning? Well, I mean, I'm also conscious about how many objects I have in the game. You know, I'm not Andrew levels of stupid objects, but I am over the entity limit. And my save time is at like, what is it, like 90 seconds? Do you like riddles? I don't mind them, but I'm not very good at them. Give us a go. What do you got for us? Also, make sure it's stream friendly. Here's one for you. I speak without a mouth. I hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I? Guys, we have a event quest up for grabs. Christmas event. Okay. Speak with no mouth, hear with no ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I? I want to say like a windsock. But that doesn't speak or hear. Nor does a wacky inflatable tube man. I don't know. I don't know. And this is the other thing about riddles. An echo, but an echo can't hear, and wind would muffle it. Ah, fuck off! How does an echo hear anything? I call bullshit. Shenanigans! Well done to Akana catching that heliotile thing. The echo must hear what you say to repeat it. Fair? Fair, but coming alive with the wind? I don't know. The wind part is weird. Like, I don't know, it just... Okay, so to there. So what we'll do is we'll turn him here. Wind carries the echo further. I would have imagined that the wind would almost rub the echo out. Not make it carry further. Wind does not carry echoes. In fact, you need fairly still air for echoes to be clear. Have you ever heard the impact of wind on echoes makes them sing? But what kind of singing? Like yodeling? Or like death metal screamo? You know, what kind of sound does it like? Just standard modulation. Okay. I don't think it will, which is a little disheartening, but I want it to reach there, and it's just too short. Okay, so if we go 1, 1, 2, now it's not too short. We figured it out, guys. Are you ready for the next one? I mean, yeah. If you want to keep going with it, we can keep going with it, but I'll tell you pretty quickly that I will probably get the shits. What disappears as soon as you say its name? Well done, well done. It's a classic. I mean, I thought it'd be something along those lines, but I just wasn't gonna try. I didn't think I would get it. Now, the question becomes, do I want to zigzag this? What's green, hangs on the wall, and whistles? The Hulk when he's being told what to do by a madam. See, I knew that one. No! Don't zigzag. That just goes... just go diagonal. It's really tricky. Is it your recital? Is it that tricky? So what you're saying is... don't zigzag. Do... need to go half a meter. So if I do that, then do... No. What the oh. I schooled it. I suppose you're not really gonna see it, so it doesn't particularly matter if it's bang on. Especially considering this is gonna go like all the way to here. So just point a beam in the right direction and clip it to that. It won't meet up with the grid anyway. Well, I'm still technically on the grid at the moment. Okay. You can see that one. So let's not do that. Yeah, that works. A herring? But fish aren't... Isn't a herring white? You can nail it to the wall, you can print it green, and the part about whistling was just to make it harder. Whistling? Missed the whistling. Here's one for you. What's green, small, and eats stone? Ooh. Throat singing. I don't know. I told you, I'm not good at, these. Nah, I'm not liking any of this. We're zigzagging. We're just gonna have to zigzag, but the difference will be that we know a little bit. Moss. Sorry, like I said, I'm not very good at riddles, and they end up just giving me the shits. So that's why I like got to the second or third one and like stopped participating, you know. That's ages away. Okay, we won't do that. We'll just get it from here. That goes... Yep, right there. Sorry guys, I know I'm not talking a lot right now, but I'm thinking and my brain hurts. Hang on. No, it's slightly off. It's ever so slightly off. So... No! That's a pain in the bum. That means that... this guy's gonna have to go there. Like so. It's okay to use your brain when you are playing this game. Are you sure about that? I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me?
Drink overpriced coffee.
How is it?
$37.
Lucaric, welcome to the stream, my dude. Thank you very much for the hydrate.
Step 1. Breathe.
So the answer is the Little Stone Eater. It's a nursery riddle. I have no idea. I've never heard of it. Oh, why am I stretching when you gave me a posture check? Guys, you know the drill. If you're not lying down or standing at your desk, please lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Lucaric for looking out for us. What are you building in this godforsaken cave? Well, here's the thing. It's not so forsaken for me, because no creatures spawn in the game for me. So, it's kind of fine. Oh. It did, I was just not hitting the hitbox. Die! No. There's... This one does have quite a few spiders in it. But yeah, creatures don't spawn in the game for me anymore. So, you know, there's that. Next question is going to be... Could probably get it to there with a bend and not hit the wall. Oh, nice. Very nice. I like. Okay. I hate the spooters. That bend was satisfactory. I know, right? I know. It was God tier. I built a railroad in the one between the desert and the forest. The one between the desert and the forest. I think you're talking about what? There's a cave system over here that brings you between. Just trying to think. Oh, guys, we have a Polygon 2. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball because I can. That's the one. Cool, cool. There you go. Even with a week off Satisfactory, I'm still a nerd. It's confirmed. Goobin's Poly is gone. Wordplay. Okay, now, technically, I would like to go here, but that's going through the thing. That's too long. And that goes straight, I'm not going through there. 2 meter Matt! Did you get taller? How you going, buddy? Happy New Year's to you. What's news with you? I'm pretty good, my dude. I'm pretty good. We're just chilling out in a cave, you know, trying to get some quartz over to our side of the world in a vain effort to make, what was it, 6,264 alumina ingots per minute. What's news with you? 2.101. I knew you got taller. See? Happy New Year's, Maddie. How was your how was your holiday season? Just because it was a holiday season doesn't necessarily mean everyone takes holidays, and I forget that. You know, there are people that are suckers that like to work. Gotta change them. That is true. You gotta change your name now. You're 2.01 meter Matt. Oh, hang on. Is that because you just got out of bed and the day's compression hasn't set in? I'll just slouch a bit. There you go. You got it. Under controls. Why? Okay. Something's wrong with my game at the moment. There we go. Okay. Now we got to find the straightest line is through here. So this bends to there. Get rid of that guy. Imagine the sausage he has. Wow. Wow. I'll thank you not to sexualize people. That's just too far, Whitey. What's you and me? You know that's a contradiction, right, Maddie? No comment is my comment. The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again. V7C3. The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again. My comment is not to comment. Wonder Will! Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, my dude? What's news with you, good sir? I hope you had a wondrous time for your Christmas break, if you actually went on break. Is that better? That your comment is not a comment? I mean, it's really 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, isn't it? Goobin always has a comment. Comments. Alrighty, guys. It is about that time of the stream where I need to take a little break. So, because we're here, I'm not going to run out. I'm just going to leave you with a nice view of this dreary, drippy cave. And you guys can enjoy an Angry Chair stream. I realize what's the reason why I never get invited to parties. I mean, there are definitely situations for you. Right here in this stream is one of them. When you get back, I'll be in lurk mode. No worries, Goobin. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Guys, I'm going to take a short break. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Let's just fly away, shall we? No. We'll let this song play out, and then I would like to change the playlist, because I can. I'm the boss. God, now I've got the I'm a Boss song in my head. Thank you. Where are we going? Oh, I don't know. Where? See, this is the thing. Like, dating can be hard, right? Because like, you meet someone, you're like, oh, they're awesome, and they're like, yeah, but I wanna travel everywhere and go see things, and I just have no intention or desire to go, like, to travel. New Zealand? Like, that's what I mean. Just, I don't care for travel. Like, I mean, I don't want to go somewhere because I want to, like, see something. It's, I'd want to go somewhere to see someone. So for instance, you know, I had no desire for travel, and then I met Shiny and Akana and Maddie Canny, and now I'd like to go to America and Canada and England. But if it wasn't for them, then I'd have absolutely no desire to go there. You met someone? No. No, not at all. No, I wish. I actually, while I was in Sydney, I specifically did not open my Tinder app because I didn't want people from Sydney matching with me. Because I'm like, I'm never going to see these people. Why would I... Like, I'm not going to start a relationship with someone that is more than 2 hours drive away from me. Like, I feel like that's just a bit redonkulous. Like, 2 hours is stretching it, in my opinion. Sojuk, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, all the fun stuff. How are you? Okay. Power wire. Can you? Oh. Might help if I'm actually on a power wire and not a power pole. Whoopsie. Okay, now unfortunately, this is gonna... Whoop. It's gonna be a little bit bendy here. It's alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Do-do-diddly-do. There. Got it in one. I've traveled a few places. Where have you been to, Chicky Babe? I mean, I've been to a few places. Why do I get the feeling that you are talking about that Germany girl? Well, you're kind of right. I did follow a girl to Germany. 4 weeks after after she went home, I went to Germany and tried to do the whole, you know, movie cliche of surprise I'm at your front door. But no, I wasn't really specifically speaking about that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Odium, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Oh, guys, we have a Stuffle up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Odium, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, mate. How you doing, bud? I missed you. What do we reckon? No, we can't get a bend there. You're a Stuffle? I mean, I don't think I am. Do I really look like a Pokemon? Been to Savannah, Georgia for Ghost Tour. Went to Jubilee Gordon House Founder for Girl Scouts. Nice. Odium's pooping on podium.
You're
Party.
awesome.
Maths noob. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we today? What's news with your faces? Warm? Warm out today. Warm out yesterday. What were you playing Maths? What game were you indulging in today? I feel like it's not Subnautica. Do 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 diddly do do. I just realized something. I don't remember putting power shards into those. All the way back we go. Double check we didn't do half a job. Did Beat Saber. Oh, nice. How do you go with VR while streaming at the same time? Like, can you still see OBS and all that working, or? Yeah, see, I didn't do the things. Amazing exercise? Ooh, exercise. Using another app, yeah. Okay, cool. Okana, thank you very much for that shout out. Much appreciated. Oh, hang on. We need to put the support structure in. Sean and I use different apps though. What, were you guys doing a guest stream or something? No? Okay. No, I just know he uses a different one than me. Ah, okay, fair enough. Do 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 do. Okay, that should work. I've been too many places. Coca-Cola Factory, Mammoth Cave, USS Yorktown Aircraft Carrier, just to name a few places. And Shed's Aquarium, and Great Summit Mountain, and a belly dancer restaurant. The bus driver didn't want to leave, but he had to warm the bus. It was a Moroccan restaurant. Wait, what? You have another 524,279 some minutes left. What do you mean? Arblane, welcome to the stream. What do you mean? Why do I have so much time left? I'm confused. Why are you so confusion? I don't know how much. No, well, where's your card? Sorry, thank you for the 365 days is generally 5. Right. So 365 days. I mean, that's technically true, but it's 365 days for the year. But I'm only playing the one map, so it's kind of, you know what I mean? Alrighty. Math Snoop, your card sentence is: only idiots think they're real gamers because they like being strong enough to flip a tank but not strong enough to control recoil. It's true. So you are baiting in the OCD and math freaks.
Hi, I'm President
Not
Business,
intent-
President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the
Where'd
instructions
you go?
or you'll be put to sleep.
Where'd
And
you
don't
go?
forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I can't see you. Hey, hello? Hello? Ooh. Ooh. Very beardy.
Drink
Why have you got a...
overpriced coffee.
Tobin, have you been growing that beard out? Welcome to the stream, my dude. What's news with you? Odium, I had my mouth open. Did it really have to occur right now? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm exactly the same, man. I got a little bit of a like a pash rash almost. And the funny thing is, I haven't been pashing anybody. I'm all pashed out. I'm so lost without you. I haven't kissed anyone in such a long time. The fuck am I singing? Pretty good. Nothing new here. The year was normal so far. Nice. What is a pash rash? Pash rash is when you kiss someone very vigorously for a long duration of time, and then you get a rash on like the top of your lip. A hickey? No, not quite. No. So it's when you're kissing. It typically happens to females that, you know, kiss bearded people. But you can still get it with a short beard. Oh, hells yeah, boy! Look at that! Look at that! I didn't think it, but it worked. Not a hickey, beard rash. Yeah, essentially. Beard rash. That just sounds so unimaginative. At least with pash rash, you can be like, ooh, who are you kissing? Okay, so the good news is, we're coming to the exit. This one's going to be painful. There is no nice, easy solution here. Unless I do a dog leg to bring it out here. I know I shouldn't. Like, I know that'll just ruin the symmetry, but otherwise, if I put it there, then I have to do another bend there. So it adds 2 extra bends. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna make one horrible line. But it's in a cave. Who will even know? You know who will know, Arblaine? You guys. Every time I look at the map, and you'll be able to see that one slight kicked belt. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll just deal with it like a trooper. maybe. So you set a sensor zone in the map. Can you even do that? Okay, so that's the end anyway, so I might as well just flick it across. And then, because that's our current thing, do we...
You're awesome.
Hello? Lightning Sun! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Road? I think you misspelt it, Arblane. Are you not a content creator? I mean, officially I am, but realistically I'm like the poorest of content creators. And I don't mean financially, I mean in terms of my stream quality. It's subpar, you know? We have people like Lightning Sun and Maddie and Maths Noob and Sean and Shiny. They all have better streams than I do. And I envy that. There you go. You found out my my shortcomings. I hope you're proud of yourself now. Lightning Sun, how was Satisfactory? What were you guys working on? But I'm new to streaming? So am I. I've only been doing this for like 9 months. The low quality is the part of the charm, I guess. Wow. I was fucking joking. Fuck you. No. Yeah. No, look, I know that the stream has a long way to go yet before it's like a good quality. You've been doing it for 2 weeks? I don't know why, but I thought you had been doing it for a lot longer. Like, I thought you were a bit of an OG streamer. You know, like... yeah, I thought you were a bit of an OG streamer, like, with Maddie and people like that. Wow, look at that spaghetti! It's not spaghetti, it's all straight. Let's just look at these. Guys, we have a muck up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. And I'm going to catch up on chat. Don't sell yourself short, Con. You're in the top 10 Aussie streamers I watch named Con who have played 1,300 hours of Satisfactory in 2023. I mean, I know that's a large group, so... I'm flattered. I'm flattered. Satisfactory was good. Still a lot to do. Satisfactory Plus is a lot of work. I haven't gotten to Satisfactory Plus. I wouldn't mind giving it a go. It did look cool when I looked at it. But, you know, obviously I'm playing this on vanilla, so gotta do that till March. Maybe then we can look at adding some mods in. We'll see. Maybe it's because I'm all over the community. Yeah. Because, like, who has a redeem for you? Is that Maddie or... Just trying to think. Maddie, Catafly, or Andrew. One of the 3 have a redeem for you. Can't remember. Oh, sorry. Maddie, thank you very much for the surprise hug. I appreciate you. Oh, Archme has one. Is it maybe in tacos then? But that's what I mean. Like you're in, you know, all those streams. So I figure like you'd been doing it for a long time. Oh, that's. Please, no, yes. Didn't go through. Satisfactory Plus looks good until you've had a week of it and progressed to tier 1.5. I thought Satisfactory Plus would be right up my alley, but after a couple days I found it a bit much. Okay. Okay, this one we're not going to be able to keep out of the weeds. I mean, we could if we put it over to... I think we'll put this over to the other side then. Excuse me. Oh, but then half the pole is in the... Bloody... God dang it. It's not going to play nice, guys. No, I'm all over the place. Probably there is redeems that I don't know about. I just finished yesterday's phase 2, working on tier 4. Pobcac is doing a playthrough of Satisfactory Plus. Oh, Jesus. So he's finished breaking Satisfactory and now he needs to break Satisfactory Plus. Noted. Noted. That's a very Pobcac thing to do. Satisfactory Plus is akin to Minecraft Sky Factory 4. Lots of tiers to get to basic stuff. Yeah, right. I mean, I haven't played that Minecraft, so no idea. I don't know, I always played Minecraft vanilla. It wasn't until I joined a online server that I started. I didn't even really, it was a vanilla server with an economy, and it just, okay, get rid of that. The only thing I had was fly and god mode, because I was playing it for the building aspect, not the ah, damn, now I have to lift everything by 1. Well, that kind of sucks. Thought Sky Factory was easy. It's a pain to get coal. Oh. Okay. Delete from a distance. Oh god. You reckon? Is that really necessary, Odium? I mean, if you say so. If you say so, my dude. Let's stretch it out. Already got one crack. Though from the sternum, not from the back, which is a bit strange. Okay. Oh. Can I put my glasses on? Yes, 14 minutes ago. Well done, Tobin. Got an extra 9 minutes there. Alright. Do. I'm gonna have to clear those out, I think. Now, if we do that, longest glasses redeemed this year. No, 24 minutes was yesterday. See, I was thinking about you this morning, Odium. I'm like, where the hell is Odium? You just weren't here. You didn't see it. Yeah. exactly how I felt. Oh, damn. So I have a slight issue. I need to bend the corner. You were not feeling right yesterday? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'm not having a go. Just commenting, that's all. Are you feeling better today, though? That's what's important. Why no exercise routine? Just don't feel like it right now. It'll be back, don't worry. I think this will work. I don't know if I put that in the right spot. Yeah, no, I will bring it back next week. Just yeah, didn't feel like it. For the start of the new year, that's all. Wanted a little bit of time to ease into stream, you know? I sort of wasn't feeling right yesterday. A bit like Odium, but I was like, you guys are expecting me. I did say that I'd be back yesterday, so still came on. Just got back from getting a refill. No exercise because too much food during holidays. You know what? No. Unfortunately not. So, when I go to Sydney, I have two different family events that I go to. One is actually I had three. We used to do three. So we'd have the family dinner on Christmas Eve, which we did. There was like 40 of us. Then normally there's a family friends. It's like family / a couple of friends lunch on Christmas Day. That was cancelled. And it has been cancelled for a few years. I don't think that one's ever coming back. But then the one that I look forward to like all year, like now I have to wait a whole nother year for the Boxing Day lunch, which is a massive buffet put on by Mum's best friend, and it's like 300 or 400 people come through the house, and like it's just a big gathering. And yeah, unfortunately, there was no gathering this year, which was sad, because I missed it the last 2 years. Okay, now, in theory, that should work. I don't know that I'm going to be particularly happy with how it looks, though. That has to go. That's going. Bedtime! No worries, Lightning Sun. Thank you very, very much for the raid.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really
And
care.
the
I'ma
biddies.
get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
Have a good one, Lightning Sun. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on the flip, my dude. Does that work right? Yep, that's nice and straight. Cool, and we'll put do 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 do. Oh, I'm out of Alclad already. Do 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 do. Okay, that's all good, that's all good. This gets moved to here, like so. That all gets removed. This gets an underframe. Oh, I just realized something. Because I moved all that back. Oh, no, but I'm bending the corner and right at... I think I've gone done fucked up. We're out of belts again, weren't we? And while we're out of belts, we might as well get rid of a few bits. That power is gonna have to move, so we'll get rid of the power as well. I mean, this does sort of lend itself to giving us a whole new directional path, potentially. So we still have one more concrete to add into the thing. Tolbin, you're out as well? No worries, buddy. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't. And hopefully I'll get to see you tomorrow. I am so glad that I made like 3 containers full of belts, oh, full of Alclad sheets. Because otherwise we would have completely used up all the Alclad sheets that we have, we easily would have used all the Alclad sheets that were in the main storage. You know, like that, 4,000? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, you're gonna be like that, are you? What can we get rid of? What don't we need? Probably that many Mark 3s. There we go. Guys, we have a time poll up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It's almost a part of me thinking, man, I should have gotten more Mark 5 belts. Okay, there is the other one that we want. That's going to join into our line. Hopefully. Ooh, a netball! Go, Chicky Babe. Good luck. Woo! Almost fell off. Okay. Well done to Tobin, Akana, and Chicky Babe catching that time pole. I feel like it's not a real Pokemon. Time pole. Also sounds like a euphemism for something. Hey, have you seen my time pole? Oh, wrong. Okay. That one. And tell me you're gonna make it. Fuck. Yeah. So everything that I've built so far needs to be moved back by 1 space. It's fantastic news. It's exactly what we want. Of course I put it into the wall. Oh, all the way down too. Alright. Back by 1 tick. And then where is my builder? There. Okay, what do we got? We got 4, 3, and 2. Perfect. I love long belt runs, don't you, Odium? You know, I realized that, like, what, 20 minutes ago? I was like, after this song, I'm going to change the playlist. Well, funny thing about that, this is the last song of that playlist, so after this song, I'm forced to remember that we're escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. I'm gonna put that right there because I want to do something silly. It will be placing this power line through here. You know what? I can continue along. I have to delete all of these. And I just have to be careful not to leave any crates. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, don't worry. There we go. Do. Where did I put that one? There. There. It's all good. That's where we're at. 2, 3. Sorted, governor. Oh, the screen has decided to do its thing again. It was actually funny. I went to bed last night and I had the doggo in the way, like between me lying in bed, then there's the doggo, and then there's the computer over the far side of the room. I'm like lying there with my eyes closed and I'm like, why has it gone bright all of a sudden? So because I struggled to turn the power off on on this monitor, I didn't bother turning it off. It went to sleep, but then it would get this button movement, right? And then it would wake the screen up. Really annoying. It only kept me up a lot. I might have to... I'll probably wait till tomorrow afternoon to do it, because if it does fuck out, I'll need to go get another screen. And I don't want to do that on a stream day. All my all my upgrades and stuff are done over the weekend. Because that way, if I do have any problems, I've got, you know, 24 to 48 hours to find a solution. Whereas if I did it, you know, this morning or this afternoon, I'd have less than 12 hours to sort it out. And I don't need that kind of stress in my life. Oh my god, you went to bed? I did. G Money, I love my 8 hours of sleep. I only got 6.5 last night, but that doesn't mean that I am, like, it's weird. I got into bed at like 9 o'clock because I was waiting for upload to complete. So I was like just sitting here for like an hour watching Friends. Of all things, like I was like, oh, I'll just watch some Friends. It's the one where Joey and Rachel hook up. But it's funny, I can't remember who I was watching, but a little while ago I watched a video, and it's how the friends on Friends are just bad people and shit friends to each other. And ever since I heard that, it's been like in my mind. And so now watching it, I'm going, actually, you know what? Like, that is an unfriendable action. And it's like every episode, if someone did that to me in real life, I'd be like, nah, fuck ya. Like, the one that I was watching yesterday, because like I said, Rachel and Joey were trying to, you know, get things, well, Rachel was, you know, Joey had a relationship who Joey stole from Ross. I don't remember what the character's name or real name is, but, you know, hot chick paleontologist that Ross is keen on. They go to Joey's Days of Our Lives Christmas party. Joey ends up stealing the girl. And Ross just cops it on the chin. And fair enough, he should have. But at the same time, he should have realized, like, that, you know, Ross was keen. Because she's hot, obviously. But then, like, you know, Joey's like, oh, I'm not gonna hook up with you, Rachel, because, you know, Ross. And then because he sees Ross, you know, hooking up with this chick, he's like, fuck it. Like, that's still a dick move. You still need to go talk to your mate about your ex, even if you see your mate hooking up with your ex. Like, come on, bro code, right? I don't know. I'm just rambling now. Ranting and raving about the inequities in life that really don't affect me. typical white guy stuff, you know?
Yeah, I'm in a world of my own, they not even close, they running behind me. This is the life that I chose, I've been in my zone, nobody can stop me. Taking my time, got nowhere to be. Look in my eyes, now what do you see? Nothing to hide, I'm finally free. I'm running the game like Mr. Beast. Now I got it all, but that's not enough. Nobody working like how I be working. I lock in the studio until the sun coming up. Whole lot of snakes, I don't know who to trust.
I don't know what it is about this guy, but I really like this music. Because I'm not normally big on rap. Ah. So, with that, the question becomes, what's down here, other than that one concrete node? Like, why did I pick right here? You like it, Chicky Babe? It's good. Okay, so looking at this, there's no specific reason I can't go one left or one right. A posture check, you say? We can do that. Alrighty, guys. Chicky Babe would like us to do a posture check. So, if you're not lying down or standing at your desk, please lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Chicky Babe for looking out for us. And a card sentence? I can do that. I can do that. Alright, what do we got for you, Chicky Babe? A big fat yawn. It's tradition, right? Card sentence equals yawn. Chicky Babe got mass reported for a 7-streak stream. 7-stream streak? That's what she got reported for, guys. No. Chicky Babe got reported for being so fat that the Kinect sees you as a background. Wow. Wow. That's rough. That is fucking rough. I'm sorry that came out at you, Chicky Babe. Burn that card? You reckon? I mean, what do you got? What do we reckon, guys? Is that card a burner, or is it still playable? Guys, we have another Christmas event Pokemon up for grabs. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball at it, and then I'm gonna check my quests. Why is my mouse not working? Okay, it's just my computer freaking out. It's okay, I don't get offended anymore. I mean, look, I wasn't aiming it at you intentionally, even though I put your name there. I feel like the cards are more fun when it's a I or me. I put someone's the redeeming person's name in it. But yeah, now I'm realizing that might not be such a good idea anymore. Sorry, Chicky Babe. Alright, so that guy comes across. Now, I suppose either way I'm kind of screwed here. Because if I go this one back, which I can... It's okay, you still like me? Oh, that's good. Thank you, Chicky Babe. If I continue along this, I mean, does it make a difference? That fart... Okay, so there's one fart rock that needs to be deleted there. Are there any more? Also, why are the fart rocks so active at the moment? If I move it across this one spot, I don't have to delete fart rocks. Okay. All fart rocks must die. Jesus. Sounds a bit oppressive there, Arcana. What did the fart rock do to you? It's not like it was an odium style fart. Because they stinky. So there's middle 1, 2. This is now on the middle, so if I go 1, 2, fantastic. That's not right. Fart rocks need to be culled from a distance. You can see them halfway across the map. Well, fine. I will just gift them all an explosive rebar at a distance. Might as well. Makes no difference. And then at least they're all close. Right? No. So that's... I saw that move. There we go. Not the prettiest, but it'll work. Oh, I just realized something. Because of that, I need to do... this. Odium. What'd you get up to for the holidays? You didn't work, did you? I feel like you worked. I feel like you're a bit of a workaholic. No? Good. Good.
You already know what it is. Hey, yeah, out in Italy, they can't get a hold of me. Living in the moment, so I put my phone on D&D. Got my feet up on the yacht, I've been feeling free. Limoncello spritz in my hand, and that's all I need. Celebrating what I do, then I'm back in the stool. I've been feeling so blessed, you would think I had the flu. I've been living out my dreams like I keep on hitting snooze.
But though, am I right in the judgment of you being a bit of a workaholic? Or are you very much clock out at 9 to 5 sort of deal? Like, not even 1 minute pass. I don't do much though. Christmas dinner with fam, New Year's with my ex. Yeah, I had to go out for New Year's Eve too. It was really annoying because I so we were at my friend's house, right? And I like looked at my clock and I'm like, oh, it's 20 to 11. Fuck yeah. And so I was like, oh guys, we better get ready. It's 20 to 11. And they go, dude, it's sorry, I was saying it's 20 to 12. And they're like, dude, it's 10:40. are you still on Sydney time? And I'm like, ah, fuck. I looking at my watch, and I don't know how to change it back. Like, at the moment, it's on Sydney time. Like, it's saying 11:52, and it's 10:48. So not only is it 3 minutes off, 4 minutes off, hang on, 5 minutes off, it's also an hour ahead. I will put in work when needed, but I am not like asking my manager if there is something to do when I have a slow day. Yeah. Fair.
Determined, I know what I'm facing. Right out my goals and it's all that I'm chasing. Still on my journey, I'm never complacent. Put in the work and I leave it to fate.
What a clusterfuck that is. And then we've got the power line there. So we'll grab this one. Bring it all the way to here.
I still remember the days that I stayed in. Everything good, now I'll never be complaining. Don't want any problems, I'm focused on me. I've been minding my business, I'm living in peace. Always want more, so I'm down to compete with the man in the mirror, that's all that I see. Put in the effort, I get what I please. I got plans coming in like I'm working on teeth. My time is money and it is not cheap. I don't let it be wasted, that's why I don't sleep. Yeah. I've been determined, I know what I'm facing. Right out my goals and it's all that I'm chasing. Still on my journey, I'm never complacent. Put in the work and I leave it to faith. And call it a challenge, it's nothing to me. Make it look easy, it's hard to believe. Look in the mirror, that's how I compete. Now I gotta tell him you not in my league. This a letter to my younger self. Lot of things I gotta tell you about. Probably wondering where you'll be, but I promise you that it's working out. You're determined but still in doubt. Never think that I'll let you down. All the dreams that you wishing for are gonna come true, so don't worry now. Always knew you were busy working. Promise you
I'll go on this side because there will be a line of what's it called? There'll be a line of thingy that we got to pick up.
Always trust in your self-belief, cause it'll get you where you wanna be. If you start feeling impatient, just take some time and let it breathe. One day you gon' leave your city, moving on to a new life. Promise you
Cool,
it's a
no
good
container.
decision, but it might be scary at first sight. Got your family back home, but you got your dreams in front
How's
of
my...
you.
Oh.
Never change
I'm
the
worried
way you
about,
are,
like,
you gon' make
dropping
something
a crate, and there's absolutely no worry about that. I'm just in my own head. In my head.
Grab the phone and make a call. I promise you that it's for the best. Take good care of your mental health, cause sometimes you'll be going through it. Lot of weight you put on your shoulders. I know you good, but don't overdo it. Independent like you always been, but if you think you need a helping hand, don't be scared to let out your feelings. If you need advice from your friends and fam, I'm proud of you, man. I really am.
Hey,
Stood tall
thank
through
you.
the thick and thin. Could have stopped, but you kept going. Never lost sight of your bigger plan. Everything that I put you through, it made you wish what you wanna do. I'm here to tell you that it came true. Keep your head up, boy, and I'll see you soon.
It would be really, really nice if belt buses were a bit easier. Bit quicker, even. Do 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 do.
I was down, I'm up when I seen that you walking my way. Baby girl, come talk to me. I ain't got too much to say. Pour another drink up.
I like how he says, "Come talk to me," but I don't have too much to say. You mean like if there was a blueprint? No, because I don't think blueprints would really speed this process up. It would be, the blueprint would be too small, unless I started doing some PobCac-esque blueprinting, which I probably will never get around to, because, you know, blueprints. Ugh. Homerhead! There is a mod that can do this, but yeah, not a blueprint. It's just like I don't have a problem with it so much, but it's slow and tedious. And then I get all paranoid that you guys are like, he's just doing belts today, let's go watch someone else, you know? There are many ways to speed it up.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put
Thanks,
to sleep.
Odie.
And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
That'll make it easier and faster, won't it? Losing the glasses will probably not speed this up. Exactly. I have different height stacked conveyor poles that I can quickly place out. Yeah.
Drink overpriced coffee.
No, that's $37.
Shiny. And a stretch. And a next song. Mrs. Shiny, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? Did you know you're one of a kind?
You're not the special you.
Specially put this song on for you. Oh, I definitely can't read that from here, G. I'm here or I'm not. If I'm not there is not because it's belt day. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm okay, and you? Yeah. I could have slept more. I accidentally doom scrolled last night till midnight, and then I woke up at 6:30. So I had a little bit of a sleep in. But some people have leg and arm day. Konrad has belt days. Homerid, you have no idea how fucking true that is. Like literally yesterday we were doing belts for the majority of the day. Mrs. Shiny, your card sentence is blank is harder than it looks. Okay? What is harder than it looks? Ball sack ops is harder than it looks. So between the camera not focusing and you removing my glasses, like the double unfocus was just unbearable. Ball sack ops is harder than it looks, guys. You heard it here. Mrs. Shiny has told us how it is. Guys, we have a Sonum up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball. I got out of my boot and put into an ankle brace, and I'm on this for 4 weeks, and I can't do pole or yoga for another 5. Jesus. How long ago was it that you broke your ankle? It was, what, probably 2 weeks before I went to Sydney, so about 3 weeks, 4 weeks now that you've been laid up? Is it 7 weeks ago? Jesus Christ. If you're healing that slow, you really are old, aren't you? I'm sure I will pay for that comment later on, guys. But I'm not going to apologize for it. I'm not going to apologize for it. 100%. It's fine. It's fine. You know, Mrs. Shiny, if you can't take the heat, don't dish it out. Alright? I got my first nuclear power plant finished last night. I still need it to settle and more tweaks, but that was my last goal in Satisfactory for this patch. Nicely done. Now, hang on. When you say you're first, do you mean you only got one working, or you got a whole array of them going? Oh, I can take it. I live with Shiny. What do you mean? Shiny's a bloody pussycat pushover. You know, I feel like Shiny would just sit there meekly going, yes, dear. Okay, dear, I'll do that, dear. I'll get right on it. And then he just bends over for you. He's spicy? Nah, can't see it. Can't see it. He's just too happy. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow or later tonight. Not sure. Probably tomorrow. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dear. Can I put my glasses back on? It has been 5 minutes. He lives in a house full of women. He has to be spicy. Wait, is your Pokemon image inverted or is mine? I don't know. I've no idea, G. A posture check, you reckon? I mean, I thought my posture was pretty good. I think you can't put glasses on. No, it's been 5 minutes since it was redeemed. I'm golden. It's actually been 6 minutes. Guys. Yawn first, then lift your back pillow up. Scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. As well as pressing all the buttons, because, you know, she's bored. Whoop. Oh, damn, missed it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. I don't know.
Left wrist got the rollie, ballin' out like Kobe. I remember when they hated on me, now everybody wanna know me. In the crib where the crew be, got them tunes like Looney. Been a gold, I played a role, I turned my life to a movie. Never would have thought it would get.
Alrighty guys, it's about that time of the stream where we take a short break, so I'm gonna get rid of the gun for you, and yeah, we're gonna have a short 3-minute break. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and I'll meet you back here in about 3 minutes. See you guys soon. Free Fallen. Good night, buddy. Thank you very, very much for being here today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll see you tomorrow, eh? Just in time. Just in time to get back to say bye. Okay. Also, oh, hey, we have bug bits that we gotta go collect. I forgot to get them. I had too much stuff in my inventory. It's bug bits over, just over here. See? And a second one, just there it is. Okay, so that's all connected, good. Our next one is up over here.
Miami, I'm living, I'm about to be neighbors with Diddy. I'm ready for battle, now who coming with me?
Is there not a second one? Thought there'd be a second one. You changed your cooldown times, and that is not cool, yo. I changed them like a month ago to stop specifically you, Mrs. Shiny, from like just spamming them all at the same time. It is because of you that they changed. You have no one else to blame. Yeah, because I don't have TTS, I can deal with the emote spam, but the 17 redeems at once, that was just getting too much, so I had to put an end to it. Oh damn, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So that's quartz, which means... Oh, hang on. I also don't know... I think that's a 600. 99% sure that's a 600. I'm a booty shaking cat. Okay. I mean, we have video evidence to prove that, right? What does that say? Catafly's bad kitty. Okay. I haven't seen that one before. Ah, beautiful. Works so well, does it? Hang on. That kind of doesn't matter, right? Because if I put that there... No, because then it'd need a floor hole anyway. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put our floor hole there. Put that guy... Oh, hang on. Why am I doing that? That's not what I want. Alright, what I want is this. I'll never be falling below what I have done in the past. I've been too attached, I gotta just let it all go. Focused on living the moment, I travel the globe. I've been to the highs and been to the lows. I'm never exposing my personal life to the... There we go, that's a bit better. Then we put that guy... Then we put this guy here, like so. Oh, I think I might have just seen a problem. That's already one full belt length, right? It's also a little tall. Nah, screw it. Okay, and then from there... Oh... It's... If I go one further down, then I can lift it up through the bottom, but then belts are a bit funky, so no. Potentially come over the top? Guys, we have a Venomoth up for grabs. Throw a netball or a cipher ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general pokeball or a great ball if you're still doing the great ball quests. Great balls of fire. How am I doing? I did not get that Venomoth. I need one more on a great ball. No, this should come straight over the top. So, place this guy here. Like so. Right, that's the new height that we're going with. Fuck, Odium. Alright, what have I missed? What have I missed? Oh, there is response.
You're not the special, you lied to me.
Here, just have a trophy, will you? Here is your card sentence. Have I got it up the right way? Okay. Blank. It's super effective. A bit of a hydrate? I think it's super effective too. Alright. What's super effective, Miss Shiny? A 12-year-old hacker that still sucks. It's super effective. What's going on? Where am I? Oh, there's an autosave happening. Like, why is the game not responding? Did the song, did the hydrate, did the card sentence. Huh? Oh. Some cards work, some cards don't. You know, it's super effective. That's a Pokemon reference. I have no excuse for the 12-year-old hacker. How we doing? We're not doing so good. It's taken a while. It's taken a hot minute. Come on. Today, Junior. I tried to do a poke check and it didn't respond. Oh yeah, it didn't. Who knows? Maybe it's just having a wee little nap. With the end of that song, let's change the music. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong Electro Swing playlist. Where is it? There it is. I'd love to play the other one, but, you know, DMCA, copyright, all that sort of junk. Do do do. Do 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 do. Much better. Did I put power shards in this? I did. Fantastic. do. Alright. So if we get this guy here, lay him in straight on top, like so, and then get rid of these things, right? Because they're unnecessary now. I wonder. Nice. One less object in the game, I think, maybe. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yay! Is that right? There we go. That's where I wanted it. Okay. So, that is 4 high. So is this. Be nice if I was just gonna zoop it, right? Odium's got a kitty. Are you looking after your flatmate's cat again? What's the cat's name? Is it Oscar? I forgot. Not right now. Gizmo. I knew there was an O in it somewhere. Mind you, Gizmo is a cooler name than Oscar. For a pet. He'll stay with me in about 3 months. Oh, nice. I just realized, but on my belt's like, ew. Not great. Not great. And I don't want to be forced to use Mark crappy belts. Feels like I'm going to be though. My ex is rearranging her place. Helped her put out some old furniture today. Gizmo was panicked. Aww. Poor Putty Tat. He was like confused you're getting rid of all these scratching posts or something. Aren't head scratches good? Really want... Do you guys remember those like claw things with the little handle? You just like springy arms, and you just like do that over your head. And if you were extra fancy, you'd get one that had a battery in it, and so it would vibrate. But then again, like, it was still only like $7, so the vibration was barely anything. I don't think cats like changes to their surroundings. It's fair. It's a very human trait too, right? I don't like change. Jeez, we're moving a lot of product. If it is a surprise, it can be shocking or amazing or anything in between. Ow, 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 ow. See? No, I disagree. I just changed my leg position and my knee hurt. No. Bad. I don't know, there's something like really wrong with my knee. The fact that like I get pains from crossing them, it's like, it's not normal. I mean, like, if someone else changes your surroundings. I mean, that's true. Though I think, yeah. Oh god, too much. I don't know. Yeah. No. I don't know. I got nothing. I thought I had something insightful to say, but no. Yeah, it is good. We do have another container full of Mark V belts, but I still don't think it's going to be enough for the entirety of this project. Because at the moment, we're only at alumina ingots. And we've got 300 assemblers to do next. It's going to take a lot of belts. Guys, we have a Pichu up for grabs. It is a holiday event Pokemon, so throw either a Magnet Ball, Feather Ball, Nest Ball, or Great Ball. But the Great Ball is for another quest line, so just be aware what you're doing. Or a friend ball if you have the right friend. That is true. That is true. I kind of feel like I need to go through all my Pokeballs and like just sell a mass amount. Because like all the suggested ones, I never have them. But then I've got like 20 other Pokeballs that just never get like told to use, you know? Pokechew. No, Pichu. Or just buy 100 Ultra Balls at a time. Yeah, I'm probably due to buy some Ultra Balls. Though I haven't been using them all that much today and yesterday. Okay. I don't know why I said K. It's not like we've finished something. Still just running belts. Day in, day out, running frickin' belts. Now, question is... Ah, there it is. Okay, so we'll spin that around. Because I believe that is a 600. Correct. But that'll be on the next row. Nate! How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? How was your Christmas, New Year's? Were you here yesterday and I'm just repeating questions? You missed yesterday? Ah, okay. Well, how was your Christmas? How was your New Year's? Get up to anything special? Did you hang out with your son? Maybe go for a motorbike ride with him. And if not, why not? No, we're short. Let's go get some more belts. Christmas and New Year's were both spent with COVID. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. Okay, what don't we want? We don't want those, we don't want those, and we don't want those. We are so gonna run out of belts soon. Like, that is nowhere near enough. I know I've asked this question before. I just can't remember what the general consensus was. Do I spend a lot of time, like, floating around and flying around, whereas you guys would do other forms of transport? Or is this, like, a pretty standard sort of scenario where everyone's just doing flybys? Oh, guys, a Christmas Dillybird has appeared for the second time in the stream. Are we naughty or nice for this Dillybird? I'm gonna change it up and go naughty for the first time. Oh, Nate and Nakana are on nice with shiny. Shotgun? That's not a command. Do. You know what I should have checked? Beams. It depends. If I make hypertube cannons, those are the main transport. Right now I mostly get to my various factories via train. Fair enough. I'm very much for me, maybe it's because of all my belt runs, but for me, like, I'd have no issue in just running down to, the grass fields. Like, I don't feel that it takes long enough to justify, like, having the stuff in my inventory to have an explorer. And my train network isn't that good, you know, so. I like that I can tab out of the game and the train still gets me there. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, admittedly, because when I'm playing Satisfactory, I'm playing while you guys are watching, so... Actually, I'll tab out of the game still quite a lot. A lot of the time I do try and do it in such a way that you guys might not notice. Like if I want to... Because I monitor stream on this screen as well. So I can see how many, see what my bit rate is, my session length, run my ads from there, that sort of deal. So sometimes you'll notice I'll just sort of do that, and that might be me tabbing out to bring a screen to the forefront. No, that kind of needed it, didn't it? Streamers have other priorities. Yeah, that's true. Alex is back. Hello, lovely. I've been playing Tarkov for the new wipe lately. I need to get back to my factory. Nate, I was unaware that you play Tarkov. We're gonna have to play together. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Because one of my issues with Tarkov is that my friends never wanna... Like, they're never on when I wanna play. And then that means that, I don't PMC run. Also, I'm a horrible shot, so feel free to, decline my request of playing Tarkov together. I don't like that, but I don't, like... What am I supposed to do here? I think we I more supply other people with gear. Playing is a bit of an overstatement. Oh, mate, my general rule of thumb is that I run support. I am a support kind of guy. So if you have a mission, I'll run around behind you, you know, hoping you don't get shot at so that I have to do stuff. Okay, it's just gonna have to go like that. Yeah, like when I play with my mates, they're like, oh, what do you need to do? And I'm like, it doesn't matter, let's just do your thing. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay. So I just need to see where it comes to. Okay, so if that goes there. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Now what we can do is we draw that out to there and get so what's that look like? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Not that one. Okay. Did I put the power shards in here? I don't think I did. Did not. Did. We're good. We're golden. Oh, hang on. Nah, we'll do the next line of belts first. That'll empty out the inventory just a tad. Just a little bit. Oh, whoops. That guy goes there. That guy goes there. Now. What are the chances? None. So, that means I shouldn't have deleted that stuff because I need to create the bend there. Or do I not care about it and just let it? Nah, I think I'm just gonna let it ride. Yeah, that'll do.
Transmitting power, a dial to record the flow of power, and a way to control the power.
Getting a few of those 600s. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 600. That feels low. I thought it was 600 times 5 plus 780 plus 780. We are low. And then we have plus 600 plus 600. We're fine. Guys, we have a minimum up for grabs. It is a holiday type Pokemon. I need to check whether I did my quest with that Venomoth, I think it was? The Pichu. Got it! Cool. So, I'm going back to Ultra Balls. And Odium, you reckon I need to hydrate? I can do that. Alright. Odium, you take such good care of me. Yeah. Okay. Well done to Akana. Actually, what happened with the Dilly Bird? I missed it. Wow. It just... The Dilly Bird did nothing. It appeared and vanished before we could do anything. So rude. So rude. Frickin' Christmas Dilly Bird. Last time I vote for you. Shotgun worked, apparently.
You guys want to hear something? That depends on what it is.
Good. No containers there. There we go. Do 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 do. Flying cats for sure. Cause it's a bird. Whee! Alright. So now we're good there. The other thing is that we no longer need to drag it into this end, because at the moment it's quartz and concrete, which, depending on how we play this, that's the other side of the factory. That's over that end. So what we could do to try and that's good there. It's only a small crossover, but it means all of that goes. But actually, and then we could add So the question is, do we stack those two onto those two? Because eventually we're going to need iron ingots and copper ingots anyway. Oh shit, and we're bringing those copper ingots from, like, over there. Might just have to run a side belt, I think. Just on the side of it. Or we can, no, actually, we can do our normal thing and just add a little, it's fine. Got it under control. What the hell is that? Oh, power wire. Okay. Yep, nah, we're just going to continue through. Like we were previously. Man, that belt is disgusting. Who let me put that there? You know what? I know exactly what happened the day this belt came into existence. It was the day that I got affiliate. This belt is 9 months old. Shortly it will be removed. It'll have a slow and painful death with the build gun. Just, you know, tweaking it away. So, you know how we were like a little, I'm gonna say worried about what to do with the 300 odd assemblers? I had a little bit of a brainwave, and I thought maybe I can stack them. Now I think Zeal also said this yesterday, but yeah, I think this we fill what space we've used or got left, so to speak, and then stack it. It's that, or we really extend the building out that way. And I don't know if that's... Actually, it probably would be necessary. By the time we add all the constructors and all the ore and everything, might be a good idea to make it larger. But I was hoping with the, like, the stacking of it would give it a bit more of an irregular shape. Suppose I could add... I could make it into a giant L-shaped building. No, because that's way too big to be doing a giant L-shape from there coming out this way. Because it can't really go that way because we've got that rock in the way there. Silly me. I should have just placed the building much higher in the world, right? But at the time of the build, it was a perfectly acceptable size. I'm not liking this. Look at it. Look at... We've already taken from our last box of belts, and we've got 2.5 spare in the centralized storage, and then we're out of Mark V belts. Like, I don't know if we're going to be creating Alclad sheets before we run out of belts. There. Where's that crate? Okay, it's alright. It's over in the... Actually, we haven't checked power in a while. What is the nuclear doing? It's pretty freaking stable. Like, yeah, we had that drop there, but otherwise it seems to be pretty frickin' stable. I'm okay with it. Are you okay with it? Are you sure? Good. I guess there are different definitions of stable. I'm not dropping over 100,000 megawatts of power. Like, if I'm dropping 2.5, I'm okay with that. Like, if it's only going to drop by 2.5, that's perfectly fine. Don't get me wrong, I would love it to be 100% efficient, but I also know how badly I screwed that place up. Because, you know, I wasn't using the efficiency checker. And so it's like, it is what it is, you know? I was dropping about 2.5 until I got it fixed. What it ended up being your problem, Akana? Other than being Canadian. And now it just makes coupons. I actually haven't looked at the coupon machine in a while. The awesome sink, if you will. Canadian helped me with dealing with the math. I just needed to tweak the water a bit. Well, there you go. Learn something new every day. Apparently, if you're Canadian, guys, according to Akana, it means you have the proficiency in math that the Chinese do. Didn't need a BP cheating machine? What's a BP cheating machine? I wouldn't cheat. What are you talking about? That one that gives you the numbers you should already know? I mean, sure. But you forgot the boopy, right? It's a beepy boopy machine. That's why I got confused. Guys, we have a Baltoy up for grabs. It's a Pokemon. Throw a ball, see what happens. Fine, beepy boopy cheating machine. Oh, that thing! Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Jeez, all these cryptic ways of communicating, Akana. It's a surprise that we managed to hold a conversation. I know, upside down English is quite the thing. It really is. Something spicy in builds? Alright, let's see what you got for me. Jesus. What do we got going on here, Whitey? Oh! That's nuclear. I can see nuclear there. So what's going on? You're getting the quartz crystals through there. That makes your silica. You've got the uranium underneath. But that means you're still missing 2 more products, right? That is my friend's 1200 uranium. Nice. I don't know if he's made himself a big enough pad though. Like just looking at how many foundations are there, I don't think it's big enough. Isn't there only 2,100 on the map? Yes, you are correct, Homerid, but you're forgetting that there are mods. Yeah, you can get mods that make all nodes perfect.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with Danger.
Hello, Danger. How you going? Some people are like headaches. What? Easily removed with a bit of Panadol. Do. Okay. Come on. Sandshoe. Okay, so there's, not that I really want to, but there's a part of me thinking that it's best to just go into the building straight up, rather than trying to bring it around to where, rather than trying to bring it around to over there. I don't think it's necessary. I could throw all the belts at the wall and then run them in, but then they'd be hard to get into. I think it doesn't make a difference, does it? Doesn't matter which way I go about it. It's all stupids.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
Just shake hands with danger, guys. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. I used to do it all the time. Some of the stuff I used to do is pretty dumb. I got one for you. I got one for you. Maps. Alright. So, one time. This is how stupid I could be at times, right? I just got to figure out, where is it, Davidson?
You're awesome.
Hello? Real? How you doing, buddy? Raid message. How you going? Hey, Akana, welcome back in. Okay. Let's get... Okay, so this is one of my stupidities as a young person, right? So see this dark grey line here, right? This dark grey line is called the Roseville Bridge. Not the entirety, like the bridge is like literally just here. But there's a big uphill here and a big uphill here, right? How many batteries are you making there, Konrad? At the moment, 0. At the moment, I'm making 0. But, so, as you guys may know, I used to longboard. I mean, I still do. But I'm more now ride my free lines. So, let's go over to the Roseville Bridge, right? Jesus, this isn't even the top of the hill. So, going down here, right? I'd be skating this. Now, granted, I only did it at midnight. And I suppose you don't really get a real sense of how big the angle is that you're going. But, I mean, you can see that we're bending around this corner. And it still goes. Like, well, there's the road going down over there. There's a lot more clickies than I thought. And the lag is probably a little bit shitty, right? But, hey, we're now approaching this bridge. So, the elevation, I want to say, is something like 100 meters over the course of about 700, 800 meters. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. Where's the measuring tool? Oh, back. If we go... Where is it? There's a measuring tool on here. I know there is. I just can't remember how to find it. Is it up here? No. Oh, no. Hang on. No, don't get my location. I don't know, there's a measuring tool somewhere. Just, oh, hang on, did I figure it out? No. But yeah, I used to skate down stupid big hills. Granted, I would do it on, like, you know, Christmas Day or New Year's Eve sort of thing, when the traffic was extremely low. But it still didn't mean... Like, the hills that I went on were just stupid. Instant death had I had, like, fallen. You know, one of the guys that I went to school with, he ended up becoming a pro longboarder. I think at one stage he was ranked, like, number 4 in the world. Something like that. And we used to go down these stupid hills. Anyway, about 10 years ago, he was doing a race, and he put himself into a road barrier. Broke his leg in like 7 places or something. Couldn't walk for like a year. That had nothing to do with me stopping. I just, you know, that's the sort of dumb shenanigans we were getting up to. Was, you know, stop yourself walking for a year if you fuck up. It was great fun. Real. How was your stream, bud? What did you get up to? It was a bit of... Did I see you playing Lethal Company, maybe? Or was it Satisfactory? Well then go to bed, Odium. If you're sleepy, close your eyes. Something I couldn't really do last night. Don't know why. Have absolutely no answer. Raid? What? Who? What? What are you talking about? Real raided me like a minute ago. 5 minutes ago. And I was a little bit rude and didn't give him the welcome that he deserves. But it's alright, I'm sure he'll forgive me one day. Did you run out of medium Lego redeems? No, I turned them off for this week. I've run out of smalls, but I've turned off medium for this week, just because getting back into stream, I wanted to have just satisfactory time, and I know no one can afford a large yet, so. Yeah, it was just me putting the brakes on, so to speak. But I'm so close to medium. Well, you can hit it next week. Next week, right? In 4 days, because today's Thursday, so tomorrow's Friday, right? So 1 more day of stream after today. Then I have 2 days off because it's the weekend and, you know, I don't stream on the weekend. And then Monday morning, first thing Monday morning, you can come in and go, bam! Right? So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 4 days. 4 days! Very confusing. I know, right? Look, I endeavor to do my best, but sometimes it's just confusings. Okay, I put that down. How many do I need? 3, 6, 9, 10. 10. How am I gonna do this? I kind of want to do... Excuse me? Real? Do you need to go to the bathroom, buddy? I feel like that's the way to go about it. I'm not sure though. Also, I don't feel like I should bring it in just yet. Alrighty, guys. The hydrates you guys have been doing have been getting to me, and I need to go to the bathroom. And for you, smartass, who's just clicking hydrate right now. Yeah. See? Called it. Called it.
$37.
Guys, I'm gonna have a short break. Go to the bathroom, relieve myself, wash my hands, and then come back. I will see you guys back here in about 3 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Just in time for an autosave. What a fantastic time to be alive. Wow, that was a legendary hydrate. I saw it coming because I know that as soon as I mention my bladder, one of you would be like, ooh, time to hydrate, make it worse. You know, just, you know, never really thinking about what the actual implications are. I don't know. I'm just talking out my rear end now. That angry chair is still looking at me weird. Really? Is he? So, are you angry, chair? Oh, I don't know what he's talking about. Just, Odium's a good person, alright? Just leave him be. What? Screw it. I'm sitting on him. He can't talk now. Doesn't matter. Odium, look. I got a new microphone. And it kinda works, but kinda doesn't. Like, I'm not using it right now. But if I was to use it, it would sound a bit like...
A bit like this. Ooh, Odium. Look at you standing on that podium. Oh, yeah, baby. La 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 la.
You're awesome!
Hey, I'm in the middle of changing microphones. Alex, how you going? Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? I was just showing off my new microphone that, like, I haven't fully set up for stream yet. So let's see. Guys, Mike Clay, thank you very, very much for that follow. Much appreciated. I was going to switch microphones back, but I'm not going to because I can't be bothered. And it's not set up properly, so things might sound a bit fruity tooty, as they say. So we'll just pop it out of the way there. Continue with the headset. Alex, how was Satisfactory? What did you get up to today? Welcome in. And Mike, thanks again for that follow. Much appreciated, my dude. Wait, how long does your autosave take? About 90 seconds to 2 minutes. Somewhere in that vicinity. Different boom arm? No, it's the same boom arm. But, I mean, last week I removed that out of it. Because I showed you the boom arm before I went on holidays. But I didn't, yeah, I took that out of it so it drops it. Do you play with mods? No, Mike, I don't play with mods. And I don't use Blueprint. Well, actually, no, I lie. I do use one mod. It is this thing. I'll have to hide my face to show you. It is this thing. So if I run up to a powered belt, we'll just go over here. I'm pointing, but you can't see where I am pointing. So if we go over to here, right? This is the only mod that I use. So if I click on this belt, it tells me that I've got 780 on the belt. Because it's a Mark V belt, it's limited to 780, and the required output is 780, and something is hurting me. Ah! Bees! Killer bees! Give me a second, I'll bring my face back. So this is the only mod that I use, and it's called the Efficiency Checker. So that's the only mod that I use. I do not use blueprints. And I like to build dumb stuff like... Where is it? This one. I like to build dumb stuff like this. It's a 1 million megawatt hour battery. I finally got around to using it for turning on my nuclear power. And anytime I switch off my nuclear power, it comes into play. But only by about, like, I don't know, 10,000 megawatts an hour. Like, yeah, so that's it. Yeah, everything is hand-built, hand-placed. There are no blueprints other than what other people have, put into the map, which I allowed on my 1,000-minute stream. That battery is epic. Thank you. Look, a lot of work went into it. That is not high enough. Yeah, so, yeah, like I said, everything I build is by hand and with excruciating pain and difficulty. I started a new stream world, got all the basics automated, and we got tier 1 done. Nice! Wanting to start a series, if nothing else, I can save the VODs. Alex, I do the same thing myself. So I have VODs loaded for, hang on, where is it? My channel. So if you guys ever want to go through the mods, through the VODs, there is my YouTube channel. Hopefully that works for you. We're currently up to episode 121, which is about 4 months ago. So I am trying to catch up. I've got one video that comes out every day, even though I only stream 5 days a week. But yeah, if you guys want to check out the VODs, you can check them out there. Now, this is going to be quite a bit of stuffing around to get this to work right. And I kind of, there's a little part of me just going, nah, just jam it in like that. But yeah, that's what I thought. That's too clippy. We can't do that. So we've got 4 on that side. It's not going to be how far along can we get it? If we go to there, they can come all the way across. Well, I guess it's started now. Alex, honestly, like, chucking your VODs up is a really good idea. I mean, that way, if you are recording all your streams, you don't have to have them saved onto a local hard drive. You just have them on YouTube, and if you need it, you can just download it back down. When I upload my VODs, the only thing I do to it is I shorten the intro to 3 seconds, right? Because I normally have 3 minutes of a starting soon screen. So I shorten that to 3 seconds, and then I remove my my breaks, which are like once every hour and a half or 2. And that way, things. I don't know what I got there. Oh god, that's not where I wanted to be. What program are you going to be using for your VODs? You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And if you have any questions, please do feel free to ask, whether they're Satisfactory related or YouTube related. Happy to help. Chris, how you going? Part 1 of 78909 IndyCar is done. So that one. Nice one. Oh, 7.8. 7.8. Which is... I don't know what 7.8 is. Or did you mean 76909? It's... Yeah, no. I'm guessing you meant 76909. Look, the editing that I do is very minor. It's literally like out of a 6... Say I've got a 6 hour and 50 minute clip. It'll go down to like 6 hours and 42 minutes. That's all the editing that I do. It's actually probably a little bit more than 6 hours and 40 minutes, but you get the point. Ah, noticing something there. I'm gonna have to stick this guy here. Ah, there you go. There's my actual YouTube channel, because I have a YouTube channel and a VODs channel as well. The like videos channel has barely anything on it, and the VODs channel has everything on it. Guys, we have a holiday event Pokemon up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Magnet Ball, Feather Ball, or something good if you really, really want it for that holiday quest. Your choice. Well, that was dumb. Okay, they're actually not looking too bad. Like, I've got to get rid of that. And then I'll keep that for the minute. Now we just got to sort out these fellas. The problem is... Okay. It's only small problems, but they are problems nonetheless. Oh. Hang on. 5. How many belts have I got to deal with? 6? How does that work? Did I miscount? What do we got? We got... 2, 4, 6, and I've only got 5 holes there. How do I deal with this? I could put another single there, but then that screws over those ones. And... that's a standard height. How did I screw this up so bad? 4, 5, 11. And I counted 9, 10. So, okay. Start again. Oh, hang on. Careful not to delete the wrong things, right? Okay, so if we need 11... So there's 9, 10, 11. Really? So to just be doing... that? Plan to do simple editing, probably the same as you? Yeah, well... if you can keep your your breaks at a consistent interval, it makes it a lot easier. What I find, because I use DaVinci Resolve, right? So I will drop the file into DaVinci Resolve, then drag it into the timeline. But then I have to wait like 15 minutes for the audio to like present itself. Like, I don't know, it's just weird. It doesn't like, I don't know what it doesn't like, but it just won't show me the audio straight away. I have to sort of wait for it to go, oh, hey, you wanted something. So yeah, I generally will wait for that, and then it's nice and easy because I can see where the dead spots of air are. I still scrub through it to be able to see if, you know, maybe I walked away from the chair, but the music might have been loud enough that the dead spot didn't occur. It's only happened once or twice. I use Adobe, so I'll probably use Premiere. Fair enough. Okay. Can I help you out? Yeah, what do you need, Odium? Is it another hug? Do you need another hug? Okay, how am I going to split these? Because these four belts are not like the others. These four belts are not quite the same.
Mr. Grimes had tried another approach.
I recently heard the word EP. I'm not sure what it means. EP as a word by itself, I'm not familiar with. Context, cats laying about sleeping. Comment so EP. I would say that it was a bit of slang. Them saying, oh, so sleepy, and removing the SL. That's how I would take that. Trying to remember, there's a way to force the cache of the audio thing. Oh, really? I mean, it doesn't bother me too much. Like, don't get me wrong, it's annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I already don't like that. You're getting old? Well, you almost are the, like, father time of Twitch, right? I don't really like this, but I'm not seeing a nice way of getting those in. Considering everything that's sort of happening, that now needs to be Does it need to be lifted? Kinda does, because I'm no longer... And if I do that, that's gonna push it into the next one, so that's got to go like that. Then this guy can go... Or... No. No, no. I was gonna say, should I switch those two around, but no. Was that too high? Fuck, that was too high. Okay, so that guy goes there. Really don't like that. Maybe that... No, it would. It definitely would. It's the... There's a bit of jank there. That's why it's being so silly. That goes to there. But then these guys could be brought down. So let's get rid of this and this. And that. And, whoop. Don't want to throw ourselves off. And then this guy's going to come forwards like that. This guy's going to come forwards like that. Cool. I think we're golden now. I think it's a big clusterfuck, but I think we got there in the end. And then just a little bit of maintenance. Ooh, don't fall off. Okay. That guy. Then did I get everything I wanted? Yep. I think that's about as nice and neat as we're gonna get. What is it? 11 belts coming in on the one location. I don't see a better solution.
This old switchboard could talk.
Okay,
Wow.
that's all that.
Switch system. 18
Let's go
We take
grab
Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted.
all of these down.
Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
No wall mounts for nice 90s. To be honest, I didn't even really think about it, but the problem is that they're too close, so... And trying to keep the belts segregated. So, like, this row of 4 is quartz. This row of 5 or 6 is 600 limestone. And then these last two are 780 limestone. So I wanted that to reflect down here. So I know those 4 are quartz. Those 4 are quartz. Those 5 are 600s, and those 2 are 780s.
In the beginning, back in the old days, the telephone was something of an oddity, to say the least. You'd pick up this receiver to see that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up, ring with this crank. Pick it up again, and tell the operator what number you wanted.
At what point did you start seeing people join your stream? So I managed to get, I think I managed to get affiliate after a little over a month. I think it was like 35 odd days it took me to get affiliate. What I would suggest is, don't take me too seriously. My monk likes to run crazy sometimes. Mind. All good. Guys, we have a Sunken up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. G Money, I will come back to that. I'm just going to address Alex's question. So it took me about 35 odd days to get affiliate. The 50 followers for me was the easy part. Not easy, but relatively speaking, for me, the average viewership of 3 was the hard part. Is that flickering bothering you guys? Because it's kind of bothering me. It's fine, I'll leave it. The average viewership of 3 was the hard part for me. So I think I had something like 60 followers by the time I had the average viewership of 3. What you can do, Alex, get your mum, get your dad, get your partner, your best friends, just to log on. They don't have to pay attention to you or be there. Well, sorry, they don't have to be there physically, but as long as that you've got, 3 accounts watching you for the duration of your stream, plus whatever extra person comes in, you do that for a couple, for a good half a dozen odd streams, and that'll boost you 3 up. In saying that, Arcana, Zeal, and Free Falling all found me within the first week. They have been my longest viewers. 3 becomes 5 becomes 7. Yeah, I remember when I used to. That's some really good advice. Thanks. I was feeling sad with 2 viewers and nothing in chat, but it is my first stream. 2 viewers for your first stream is awesome. I would say my biggest advice is always be talking. Always be... Look, I've let go of the game. I'm addressing you guys. Because while you guys may come to watch what I do in Satisfactory, you're more here to watch me. So, you're here to watch me, and this is just a little background picture that, moves every now and again. So your biggest thing is be engaging with your audience, even if they're not talking back to you. I do remember the times where, you just sort of sit there, and even now, I sit here sometimes going, I'm too fucking quiet, why is no one talking to me? But you will find it, and especially being in the Satisfactory category and community, you will find that you will quickly build an audience. The Satisfactory community is extremely welcoming. So you picked a good game. I'm just wondering, should I? No, I'm not pushing that over. Let's go. Getting ready to crash. You're very welcome. Look, one of my things for the stream is I'm always willing to help if I can. So if it's Satisfactory, if it's streaming or editing, whatever, I don't care. If I can help, I will, because for me, I personally feel good about myself when I can help people with issues. Just bought Mars First Logic. Gonna try that out and see what it's like. Ooh, I haven't played that game. I'm guessing it's a game. Is it a game? Did I fuck up? Right, so what do I need? I need I'm gonna need 300 assemblers. Production assemblers. $2.99. It's not 300, it's $2.99. But you get the point. What do we got? What do we got? We need reinforced iron plates. Where are they? There they are. That's a good start. Looks like an interesting robot building and automation game. Nice. So, how many can we get per row? If I do that... If I do that, that's too tight and I don't like it. I don't like it.
The code was made by using different clicks for each letter of the alphabet. First message sent.
I really thought I'd drop a crate then. Okay. So, if we back these up on each other. So this guy goes here, and then this guy will go here, and then put that guy there, and that gives us our 3. Okay, so they're our lines. Fantastic. I started doing some Tectonica in my downtime. It's good Satisfactory-like game, but a little more simple and very different. I would compare it to 3D Factorio more than Satisfactory. I was watching a lot of it, well, I was watching a bit of it when it first came out. I don't know, for me, I just couldn't get my head around it. So I don't really have an interest in playing it, unfortunately. What the heck? Did I screw this up? Oh, no. I did not. It's all good. Like, it looks like a good game, but I don't know. For me, I started, once I sort of stopped playing Satisfactory all the time on stream, my first choice was Space Trash Engineers, and I liked it, but at the same time, it just wasn't satisfactory, you know? And that kind of bugged me. Doesn't have the polish. Yeah. I mean, it still looked like a good game. I just, yeah, couldn't bring myself to it. So Alex, what inspired you to start streaming? Why have you decided to have not a real job? And I say that very lightheartedly. It's actually a lot more work than you've really noticed. Okay, so 20, 40, 60. There's 60. Now, if we... Okay. So we could technically... But then we need a subfloor of 2. Okay. And if we do that... A lot of streamers are putting in 80 hours a week, so it's definitely a real job. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, for instance, myself, I finish stream, right? And yeah, I'll hang out in a stream and chat with people a bit, but at the same time, I'm video editing and uploading to YouTube. I might be looking at, you know, looking at other stuff. I heard OBS demands 55% of your brain to work. It's pretty close. Like the initial hurdle of getting OBS to work, once you're comfortable, I'd say it drops down to about 15 to 20%, depending on what Windows update fucked you over. Mike, thank you very much for that sub, dude. Much appreciated. I found that a lot of people, especially those in Satisfactory, stream to have some socialization while being introverted. I think that's something I desire. I'd love to stream full-time one day, but as it is, it's when I'm off work and not with family. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, I myself, I got fired at the start of the year. It was the start of the year. Because I went away for Christmas. I got fired from my last job. And I just sort of went, you know what? I don't want to go back to working for someone else. So I thought, fuck it, why not? Let's give streaming a go. You know, it'll be awesome. I played 20 hours of video games on stream a week, and that'll be that. Little did I know that I'd get highly addicted to streaming and Satisfactory, and my required, because my original was 1,000 hours in 365 days, that then turned into 40 hours a week, so I've doubled it, almost. Like, I have my weeks where I do 40 hours. It's generally about 30 to 40 hours that I do per week. And yeah, so I sort of doubled how much I was supposed to be streaming. And then what I wasn't aware of was, was it G-Money that said it? Who said it? Homerad said it. You end up working, like, even when you're not streaming. Just because I'm not streaming doesn't mean I'm not sitting here going, I need to fix this microphone and get it working, or coming up with an idea like, what am I gonna change for my background? You know, these Lego badges took me 2 weeks of building after doing a full day of stream, you know, or just coming up with ideas to keep the stream fresh and new and exciting for you guys. Really didn't think it'd be that much work. I honestly just went, yeah, I'll just sit here and talk some shit, play some games, and that'll be that. It's not. And the thing is, I'm not even doing this properly yet, right? Like, I should be making YouTube videos every week to put up on YouTube. And I don't mean just like loading my VODs up. I mean like actual videos that people are going to care about and want to watch, you know? But I don't have those editing skills. In fact, this year, I'm thinking about getting doing some sort of degree or course or something on video editing. Because, you know, there's a Pokemon available, guys. It's a Boltund. Throw a Pokeball. Do you need an editor? I'd need ideas for videos first. I kind of need an editor, but I also don't, because, like I said, I don't know. I don't have a vision for what my videos could be. You know? I sort of don't have the desire to every week, you know, make a video like 10 things you need to know about Satisfactory. Like, I don't know, it's just sort of not my style. But at the same time, it's like, if you're gonna make it as a streamer, or if you're gonna make it as a content creator, more so, you can't just live off streaming. And if you're making YouTube content, like, there's a passive income, right? I mean, yes, you put a lot of hours into your YouTube video, but there's a passive income. Once it's made, and it will forever generate you money as long as the algorithm smiles upon you, you know? So it's, yeah, it's more I've just got to learn stuff and have a desire to make content that people might want to watch. At the moment, I am waiting for you guys to create a whole lot more clips, and then I will be transferring them over and making them into shorts. But that's like a much later, like, that's probably halfway through this year I'll start putting shorts on YouTube. But by me not putting shorts on YouTube till in 6 months, it means I'm not driving any people that want to see me from YouTube over to Twitch. You know, for YouTube, for Twitch to work, you need to get YouTube views as well to get people interested in you. I see, pass the buck. Yeah, kind of. But it's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, there's a lot there. And I missed a whole bunch of what Alex said. I was also streaming director both for a church and a business, and it used OBS a lot. Oh, nice. But to put it simply, I desire a community. Honestly, like, I had a week off. I had last week off, you know, because of Christmas and New Year's and all that. And I missed being on stream. I missed hanging out with you guys too. So yeah, I can fully understand and relate to that. I'm just trying to get a bit ahead by doubling up on streaming and building, being part of a community. Fair? Now, just be aware, Alex, if I come into your stream, I am gonna pick on you if I find that your audio is, you know, subpar or you're not talking enough. I do it to I do audio checks all the time for people, even when they don't ask for it. So another thing you can do, Alex, you know, for instance with today, you've just finished your stream, you know, 45 minutes ago. Just watch short points in your stream so that you can check your own audio levels. Obviously, you can't really do it on the trying to check your audio levels on the fly, I don't find works. Me sitting here and going, is my voice okay? Can you hear the music okay? Like, is my voice going higher than the music, but not so much that you now can't hear the music? And is the game sound too loud? Like, there are too many variables there. You've got to do it yourself. And the best thing you can do is just hit record, talk shit, play some games, play some music, do that for 2 or 3 minutes, and then watch it and go, okay, what can I improve? Music's too loud, voice is too soft, and the game is just fine. Adjust, retry. I cringe, not at the audio. I got that a bit better and will continue to refine, but I can't stand my own voice. Oh yeah, telephone voice, right? That's another thing, telephone voice. I mean, I don't so much telephone voice, but I swear a bit more in real life. And I probably don't enunciate my words as well as I could. Lucaric, you need me? What can I do for you? The only way I can do levels on the fly is with my beacon. What's a beacon? Oh, yeah, hey, thank you. G-Money, you sent me a... I remember it from playing in the Fusion tab. I'm seeing under playback is memory cache settings, but I don't know how, but sure there is a setting for audio. If you use a Fusion comp that has a lot of stuff happening, you can cancel the auto load feature so you can jump between tabs more smoothly. Had to manually load things, makes it think there's something similar with audio. Okay. I mean, I honestly, G-Money, I have not played with Fairlight or Fusion at all. I literally go to the cut tab. I think it's, yeah, I go to the cut tab, I load my media into the Dropbox there, bring it down, and just Control B, delete, move on to the next bit, and then go to the final tab and export it. Just a quick opinion in builds before I go to bed. No worries, Whitey. Let's see what you got, buddy. All right, let's have a look. What part of this do you need an opinion on? I mean, I like the way those belts are set. You actually said something earlier, didn't you? Where are you? No, maybe not. Is it shit or not? I don't think so. I mean, if you could... It is starting to get a bit tall. I'll give you that. Could you... Do you have enough space under the platform? Could you run it underneath and hide it that way? Because obviously what it is there is you're going one belt per machine, right? Number one rule is to not hide anything. Sorry. Okay. No, that's fine. If you want everything to be exposed, that's fine. I mean, I have no objection with what I'm seeing. For me, but I've got plenty of space in between the machines. Yeah, but you still need to run your outlines, even though it's only going to be like a single. And you've got space in the middle. That's true. That's true. If you wanted to shorten it, you could maybe turn half the conveyor lifts around. Right? Turn half the conveyor lifts around and have them do like a 90-degree bend back in. So then that way it runs the belt over the back of the manufacturer and you just put your next belt on and it runs back in like that. I'm not explaining it very well. I know I've seen someone do it. I don't know who. But that's only if you wanted to shorten that belt stack. Like, so what I'm thinking is, like, so one belt, you know, you've got, like, that. And then you've got one belt like that. It's not going to be perfectly in line, but you'll get the idea from it. So one belt can sort of go like that over the top of the machine. Alright, it's settled. I'm going to do something with it tomorrow. For now, good night. Good night, Whitey. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Catch you on the flip. Lucan, Beacon Mix Create. What is Beacon Mix Create? I've honestly never heard. I mean, I can just Google it, right? Rather than hassling you. Record, throw it in Resolve, set the project settings Fairlight to -14 decibels. Then under the Fairlight, you can get a nice representation of your loofs. Okay. Like I said, I don't use Fairlight. It's all good. Let's get rid of that. And I just realized all of this needs to go. Because it's like an audio console for your PC. Okay. Yeah, see, for me, like, I can't look at graphs and know stuff. I need to hear it for myself. So, like, the only, like, looking at the audio mixer on OBS, the only thing I know is that if my voice keeps going into the red, not good. And so, you know, I'll back the microphone away a little bit so that it doesn't, and I'll speak a bit more softly because I'm realizing that I'm getting excited. And then it's gonna be loud and you guys aren't gonna like this tone of volume from my voice. So then I revert to this. It's alright, because according to Miss Max Fox, we're gonna fix all that. Okay. Don't be afraid of the red. I'm not afraid of it, I just know that I shouldn't be there. Alex, you're off. No worries. Thank you very, very much for the raid. And like I said, if you have any more questions about streaming or editing, which sounds like you know more about editing than I do, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you next time, eh? Guys, we have a Tranquil up for grabs. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I'm gonna just throw a regular Pokeball because I don't care so much. But I am noticing something. If I need to do this line. I can't get away from it. I'll just have to figure out what to do with that concrete. Might just have to go straight upstairs, which I was hoping to avoid. You're not gonna poke me? Not gonna poke you again? I mean, did you poke me and I missed it? Was your poke so pathetic I did not see it happen? Couldn't feel it. It's just such a light little boop. No, I poked you twice already this stream. Well, I definitely remember one of them. Did I react to both or just one? Both? Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got our subfloor. It's probably a bit big for what we need. But, okay, where is the corner? Corner is there. Now we can figure out where to put it. See, already too far, too close. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Outs are on this side. Right about here, the Funkso brother. Check it out now, the Funkso brother. I'm sure that's how that song goes. Is that the end? 1, 2... Oh. Hey. We need to fix about 30 of these. Because they're not quite centered in the building. And that will probably end up driving me nuts. Just having it that little bit off. Start again. Okay. 3 by 3, I believe, is there. Yes. Just repeat those sentences and you'll complete the song. It's a little bit repetitive, that one, isn't it? Just a smidge. I don't know, it's one of those songs then that it's just too over the top. Like, I remember in primary school when it was so popular, I was just like, I don't get it. It's an unpopular opinion here. It's a garbage song. Maybe if you're like a blind drunk, you know, and you're in the woo girl phase, right? You're like, woo, this is my song. Like, maybe then. But it's just so goddamn repetitive. And I've screwed this one up. Not exactly sure how. Start it from here. I swear we just had an autosave. Damn it! I was trying to get the last 2 in before the autosave, but it didn't work out. Time is it? It's Alrighty guys, while we're waiting for the autosave, I am going to have a short break. So, enjoy the autosave, and I'll see you guys back here in about 3 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty guys, let's give a big warm welcome to H2. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Your card sentence is... blank makes me want to kill myself. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. A horde of angry Chinese gamers makes me want to kill myself. Yeah, because they're probably freaking hacking, right? I mean, I know my Asian friend is not hacking, but man does it feel like he is. It's just not fair how good they are. Alright, what I'm thinking here is rather than closing this flooring off, but it does mean that I have to open that up. No, it doesn't. I can open this up. So what I'm thinking is, like, I don't want to put walls here, but I do want to put some sort of support so that it looks like it's being held up. Where are they? There they are. Like a nice large, you know, get a little support like so. And this guy, he's gonna go straight on top of himself like that. Ooh, got, yep, no, that's right. And then he goes there. Then he goes there. What are we making? I am making a... We're working on the... What are we working on? I don't even know anymore. Jesus Christ. We're making cheap silica at the moment. So we're adding in our 299 299 thingy doobies. Happy New Year to you too. I'm already having a bad start to the year, so can't complain. Oh, that's not good. I had a Chinese player joining my Factorio server for a while. My god, what he built is enough for 3 years of walkthroughs. Just to let you know, I'm on episode 39 of your VODs. I'm really enjoying them so far. Oh, H2, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'd say I put a lot of work into them, but like honestly, I finish stream and then like edit them for 10 minutes and then render them and then forget about them. But at least you're enjoying the content, right? That's the important part here. That's the life lesson. Is it a life lesson? It's probably not, is it? Shit, H2, I'm really sorry to hear about your brother, man. That's not good. Guys, we have a stunkfish up for grabs. Throw a magnet ball or heal ball or something better if you're doing the holiday quests. Yeah, H2, I don't know if it's popular in the country of where you live, but you'll find in Australia there is a sticker that is on a lot of vehicles. Give me a second. Now, I mean, it's predominantly put out because of cancer. Yeah. It's this one. So. Yep. So, I mean, this one's more aimed towards, you know, breast cancer because of the pink bow being for breast cancer. But, yeah. I mean, I still take it as all cancer. Are you Aussie too, or is this a global sort of deal that I'm just too inept to know about? Ah, good old Ipswich, eh? Good old fucking Ipswich. Hey, that's not far from me. I think Ipswich is Queensland, isn't it? You have the pink bow there too, Odium? Ah. It's in the Great White North? Technically Toowoomba. Yeah, I live on the Sunshine Coast. It's hard remembering everyone's location. I should really hit Matty up for his source code for He has a location redeem. If you, well, not redeem, but command. You can set your location. And you can be as vague or as, you know, comprehensive as you want. About 2 hours-ish, depending where you are on the sunny coast. I'm a bit north of Caloundra. So pretty central. Pretty central. I'll enter the same thing as I put in his. Location equals outer space. For me, it was Sunshine Coast, Queensland, Australia, Southern Hemisphere, Earth, the Milky Way galaxy, universe. Is it 3 hours? I didn't think it was that far. Maybe time of day, right? I'm not sure what your brother's situation is, but I hope it helps. My mum recovered completely from colon cancer. Jesus. Yeah, my mum recovered from stage 3 bowel cancer. And she was even dumb enough at one stage to stop taking medication and refuse to take chemotherapy. And yet, she's still kicking.
You're awesome!
Hello? Socket! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What were you guys up to today? Does that go right? Yep. Cool, cool. Don't know that I like that Z fighting though. Mwahaha, get raided again. That's twice in 2 days, isn't it? You raided me yesterday, didn't you? Raids. There's Socket. And there's Socket yesterday. Indeed. Indeed. Well, welcome back. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. How was your stream? What did you... More Forager. Nice. So, getting a good taste for it then, eh? Okay, so we have 30, 60, 120 so far. You are like the only one online that is online that I like. Well, I mean, I'll take it as a compliment. That's good. That's good. As long as I can provide entertainment for your friends, I'm more than happy to be here. It's actually kind of funny, isn't it? Like I find I have that same problem too, that a lot of the time I've got like 4 or 5 people that I raid regularly at the end of my stream because, you know, I do like them, but it's also that they have good content as well. But there are other people I'd like to raid as well who are either on at the same time as me. You know, it's not very often that I get to raid FTRW. But I like his stream. But a lot of the time, depending on how long I go for the day, you'll find that we sort of stream at the same times. I think he starts a little later than me, but he also goes a lot later than me. And it gets hard because you're like, I want to change it up. Like, I don't want to just go to the same, you know, same 3 people all day, every day. But then it's like, but you can't find someone else. The other people that I like to raid also live in Europe, but I've been streaming longer than 3 hours lately. Oh, nice. Does that mean you're moving into having streaming as a bit more of a full-time gig, or you just have a bit more time on your hands at the moment? Does that make you better? Does that make you the best of the worst or the worst of the best? I'm conflicted. It can feel like that. It can feel like that. Alright. There's our 10:30 there. I just have a bit more time on my hands. Cool. Very cool. Now, just realizing something. So it's going to be that one.
Drink overpriced coffee. No, it's $37.
Red cup. Right? Red cup. Thank you, sir.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I mean, I just... Taco Tuesday's so far away. It's next week. God damn it. Just, it stresses me out so much. I want to make streaming my job one day. However, with 85 followers, I can't do that yet. I feel ya. I feel ya. It can be a bit of a grind. Just be aware of that. You know. If you can, start making YouTube content as well. That'll definitely help. Do I have enough rotors? I should do. Shiny! Feels very Mrs. Shiny, that one. Where are my rotors? There they are. That is so much fucking louder. Thank you, Real. Much appreciated, dude. It's so much louder than the sound alerts. And I gotta figure out a way to get Streamlabs. I think it's that I have to like stop Streamlabs from announcing any bits. I'm well aware of the grind. I am fully in the new house, so the grind is on for every day. Real, I think you woke up G Money too. Okay. Okay, so I've definitely... audio monitor, you can set 2 volumes, one for your headphones and a different volume for stream. I've tried. I really have tried, G-Money, and at one stage what I did was I had all the bit sounds coming through on a separate audio channel, right? And then stream heard, well, no. It's a plugin called Audio Monitor. Okay. But yeah, so for instance, with the bang, I had it coming through a separate, I can see my hair there. I had it coming through a separate channel for me, which was at like 200%, and for you guys at like 75%. Then a Windows update happened, and that all went to shit, so now it all comes through on the one channel, so now you guys have to suffer with me. I tried fixing it. Many times. I don't know if you use it or not. Do you use left control button for placing the structures? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright. Let's see what... oh, guys. A Corpish has appeared. If you could throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay. Broken tech. Woo! I know, right? That's the biggest thing about a streamer, is the constant repairing of things because of people like Steve Jobs or, you know, Bill Gates. Okay, so, Konrad, my question from earlier in regards to the number of batteries produced, I inquired in lieu of discovering... Hey, now things are moving. Can I put my glasses on? I can, technically. I inquired in lieu of discovery of production line being created, and a specific viewer inquired themselves out loud during stream. Curiously pondered the thought of who would complete it first. As myself, I'm currently planning on making close to 1,300 batteries per minute. That's a lot of batteries. What the hell do you need that many batteries for? Because I think my old setup... You know what? It's been a while, so I don't know how many. Or when you change stuff and then everything breaks. Yup. Let's go have a look at the batteries. I can tell you how many I used to produce per minute, which was enough to support my my drone network. Which, you know, at the... Yeah, for what it currently is. The things I have planned are beyond your comprehension. No, just stop using big fucking words and I might understand you better. Instead of being a smartass, you know? You know? I know you enjoy it. I know you enjoy it. So I'll let you be a smartass. It's right. Turn something down. No, it's fine. Music was just on a low point. I keep trying, but all my character does is crouch. I've changed my keybinds. Oh, Jesus. That would really suck. Control is crouch. I mean... That's probably not a bad idea, right? Because then... Like, if you want to strafe left, right, you can't do that while crouched. I mean, you kind of can. Oh, no. I slowed myself. My bad. God, that scared me. Odium. 8 months and 2 weeks. It's a solid effort. It's a solid effort. Yeah. I think most of us do socket. I suppose it kind of depends. My usage of complicated words relates to nothing in the respect of my actions representing oneself to be a smartass. Demonstrates a level of intelligence which in turn benefits you and your viewers as they too learn verbiage and complex constructs provided within the English lexicon. How do I put this kindly? Shut up, smartass. That works. Hey, look. Akana's got a Christmas hat on. Well, fine. Doesn't care that I'm here. He's just going to have some coffee. What were we checking? We were checking batteries. See what my current production required. I don't think it was particularly much. I think it was maybe like 10 a minute. Big hands aren't nice with small keyboards. There's 30, 60, 90. Alright. Well, I was making 90 per minute. Do you mean your use? Your use of that language further proves my point above. You know who you sound like, Real? You sound like my mother. What's that, Real? New phone, who dis? Hello? Oh, it's Real, still being a smartass. Okay, okay. What should I do about it? Oh, you think it's necessary to go that far? A whole 90-second silencing. Are we really sure he's that annoying, or can we just let him off with a warning? Yeah, I know, but you know, he's subscribed. He comes regularly. I think he's up to something like a 20 streak of viewership. So like, he's a pretty good dude. Like, when he isn't being an asshat. Alright. So Real, I talked to the higher ups. You're cool for now. Odium was the first person to be my mother. Though she's not a streamer, is she? Alright. So we have two choices. We can either A, extend out these this way. Is she? No, she's not. She's not, but I mean, things? 60 times 3 is 180. So 180 minus 299. So we need 119 left, right? So we can either put that 119, easily fit them, but then I think we won't have any space for anything else and would have to go next floor over. Alternatively, we could go out here over the void, make it a bit of an L-shaped building. Liquid biofuel socket. It's OP. It's OP as hell. We'll just stay floating for a little while, shall we? The trick is just to like tap the spacebar, and even the faster you tap, the longer it'll sort of like last but give you elevation. So we could come out that way, or we could continue to go upwards with it. I suppose the big question is, where is it all going? It's all going to 104.4 factories. Is it better than turbo fuel? It depends on what you're trying to achieve. If you're trying to achieve speed, then no. If you're trying to achieve length of time being airborne, 100%. 100%. Yeah, so when did we get biofuel? Hang on, when did update 8 drop? That was like a month ago? Something like a month ago, right? In that time, I have used about 1400 biofuel since update 8 dropped. Whereas previously on standard fuel, I'd probably use 500 to 600 fuel a day, like per stream. Nearly 2 months, Jesus. Yeah, so sort of just depends on what your goals are, really. How are we for space? What do you guys reckon? Do we fill out the rest of the pad? Do we make an overhang, or do we continue going up? Let's do a poll, shall we? Odium, trying to concentrate. Alrighty guys, we've got 1 minute on this poll. You guys are going to tell me, which way am I building? Am I going up? Am I going to fill the platform? Or am I going to build out over the edge this way? We've got 1 for up, 1 for expand the platform. What are you guys going to decide? What are you guys going to decide? So we can go across that way, we can continue going up, or we can go out that way. Your choice. Ooh, 2 for up, 1 for fill, and 1 for expand. Down? No, because then I'm under the building. Best time for a fart. My instincts recommend building vertically upwards to capitalize on unused space. Yeah, but you're also... Looks like we're going up. We're going up. What I was going to say, though, is you're not thinking about all the other things that we're going to have to add into this factory. So, for instance, probably our next stuff is going to be, it's not going to be too bad, but it's going to be the 104 foundries is probably going to go here. So the 104 foundries will go there to make our ingots of aluminum. Then there's, you know, we're gonna have to bring. Shit, am I gonna need more silica somewhere? And I didn't get all the silica I needed either. I need silica from like up over there somewhere. Oh. Why? Why, oh why do I do this to myself? Okay, anyway. You guys have spoken. A card sentence for you, real? Okay. Let me just get off my foot. Don't hit the microphone. Okay. Ooh, shiny knees, right? Okay. Okay. Why not make that diamond from No Man's Sky that Let's Game It Out did with his conveyor belts, but you make it with the buildings? I haven't seen that, so I don't know what you're talking about there. Guys, we have a Joltix up for grabs. It is an event Pokemon, so throw an Ultra Ball if you want it. And Real, your card sentence is, my father never loved me because I was addicted to... Oh, the Belt Tornado. Ugh. That's a frame rate headache right there. Alright. Real's father never loved him because he was addicted to gamer grills. You're an Ultra Ball. Alright, well then, if we're gonna... I don't even want you. Go away. My father stopped loving me as soon as his supermarket left his body. Wow. Wow. But if it makes you feel any better, I know the feeling. My daddy didn't love me because he hated my mummy so much. Because he was a fucking prick. Tell me you're on mobile without telling me you're on mobile. Well, I don't know. How do I tell you I'm on mobile if I can't tell you I'm on mobile? Oh, I know. I know. Ah, damn. There we go. Did you happen to invest time in watching that video that was sent to your direct message in Discord? What did you send me? Ah, you sent it to me yesterday. No, I didn't. I saw it mid-stream because I saw you message me, and so I clicked on it. And I'm like, well, what do you want? I'm in the middle of the stream, saw the video, and then, you know. Oh. Real's autocorrect, okay. So, no, I haven't had a chance to watch it. I'm sorry. I feel like the fact that you called me a dingus, is that Mrs. Shiny typing away there? No? I didn't take you for a person that used the word dingus so liberally. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Yeah. Of course. Of course you have to use the smug Konrad koala. You got nothing better. Nothing better. I've got the high ground here. Okay, now, what happens if I... No, not that. A hydrate? Okay.
No, that's $37.
Thank you, sir.
Step 1. Breathe.
Alright, we got a next song, and a posture check, and a stretch.
3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1.
Ugh.
2. 3. I am so pumped up.
I am... Did I do the next song? Here's the next song. Oh god, that was a big crack in the back. Just a big crack in the back, you know? Oh, thank you for that stretch, Real. And guys, Real would like us to do a posture check. So, if you're not lying down and you're not standing at your desk, that doesn't mean just stand up for a second, alright? If you're not permanently standing, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Real. That's a sentence I never thought I'd say. For looking out for us. Oh my god, I just did something fantastic. Got OBS to use 90% of the CPU lag right the F out, but she didn't crash. Ooh. I have no idea what you mean. Currently horizontal, ergo posture check does not apply. That is true. That is true. Thanks for disabling the medium Lego redeem. It has encouraged me to keep saving for the big one. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It will be back next week, glaring at you. But honestly, I would rather you go for the large Lego redeem, because here's the thing. The next Lego Speed Champions does not come out for like another 2 months, right? So because it's not coming out for 2 months means, like, I know we don't do a lot of Lego, but I've only got 3 mediums left and I've got 4 larges. You know, I don't think we've ever had a large Lego redeem completed without me doing like a community challenge sort of thing. What is it called? Where everyone chips in for it? Akana will push that button soon? I hope he does. I hope he does. I hope all of you do, to be perfectly honest. Alright. So let's fill this in. Give me 6 months. No problem. I can do that. Do 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 do. Almost 200,000. Wow. Nice one. 1.9 thousand. Jeez. Not even halfway. 140. Jesus. It's still a lot. It's still a lot when you guys think about, you know, how much time you've had the stream open, regardless of being here. I've already forgotten how many floors I've done of this. 1k here for socket. Nice. You wouldn't let me redeem stuff. No. No. I never said you couldn't. First of all, no, you're right. I did say it wasn't specifically at you, it was to all mods, and that was the week before the end of stream last year, not to... Holy shit. 6 months real. Socket, you've almost been here a month. Nice one, nice one. I did say the week before stream end that you couldn't redeem any Lego, or you shouldn't redeem any Lego. And that was because I planned on doing a free Lego stream anyway. So that's the only time I've said you can't redeem Lego. In saying that, I did say, why did Adele cross the road? Because insert song lyric here. Come on, Law. How you doing, bud? To get to the other side, to say hello from the other side. See, I was pretty close. I was pretty close. No, but the only other thing I've said is Lego cannot be refunded. So for all of you that aren't mods, my mods essentially get free redeems. They can redeem whatever they want. The only thing is they can't refund their points on Lego. Right? So if you're smart, right? And here's me throwing them under the bus. If you're smart and you want something redeemed, but you're trying to save your points, make them do it. But so apart from Lego being non-refundable, I haven't said you can't do anything. It's your fault that you kept redeeming the small Lego redeems. I don't know what I'm doing now. I really don't. I've completely lost my train of thought. How many floors have I created? 1, 2, 3. That's 180. Oh, okay, so we're still in the same position we were before. Oh my god, all this time I could have told Akana to help me out with this. Damn it. You're gonna give us a free small Lego redeem? Thank you, Konrad. I would, but I literally don't have any. You're gonna have to wait for the next drop of, like, Lego. The message above makes me think about the Naruto meme. I don't know it. I never really got into Naruto, other than knowing, like, there was some protest about Area 51, and everyone was gonna Naruto run into it. It's the only thing I know about Naruto. And it's not even Naruto properly. I'm ready to go. I am sorry, I have had my sound low as I got a call. No idea on the reference. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just another way he's thought about trolling. Hey, but it makes you do things. So don't worry. Guys, we have a sand shrew up for grabs. If your name is Shiny, throw an Ultra Ball. If it's not, just throw whatever unless you really, really want it. You want it? You want it? You really, really want a sand shrew? I'm ready to go. Do I need to re-watch all the things? Nah. Try clapping game. Do you know about the Naruto Easter egg? Here's the thing. I mean, first of all, I don't remember how to clap. How do you clap? What is it? You gotta hold something, isn't it? B? No. C? No. No. X? No. Z? No. What's the button, G Money? Try B. B is flashlight. N. No, it's not that. H. No. G. No. Y. U. I am holding the button. Look. Look. B. Oh, you can't see. B. Does nothing. Does nothing. Type flirt in the in-game chat. Vino! Ooh. What kind of vino? Tea? Oh. We got it. We got it. Where are you from? Wolfsburg? Are you German? Feel like, because of the umlauts, you're German, right? Ah, there you go. There you go. Guten Tag. Mein Name ist... No, hang on, is that right? Mein Name ist Konrad. Wie geht's? Can't sleep. That's fair. That's fair. That flirting court veto. Wir haben noch ein deutsche Air. Look, I only learnt a handful of words, alright? I got the days of the week, 1 to 10, poorly. The basic, you know, hello, how are you? My name is. I am good, thank you. And then, here you go, Vino. I have one for you. Just so you can hear me clearly. Tschechische Streichholzschächtelchen. I'm probably saying it wrong too. Say what? Socket, you're also German but live in the Netherlands? Ah, there you go. You don't have to be sorry about it. Yeah, I know that one. Fischer Fritz Fisch. I mean, I've heard it. I don't know how to enunciate it. So the reason I know this German is my ex-fiance was German, and so I spent about 6 months in Germany. Oh, I'm getting a zeal level of game breaking where I can see through walls now. Yeah, my ex-fiance was German, so I spent 6 months in Germany, in 2 3-month lots, over the period of about 3 or 4 years. Was the time in Germany good? It was. I was there in winter, so it was cold and snowy, and I mean, look, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it because, you know, it was like a different culture for me. So I did enjoy that sort of, you know, experience of new things. At the same time, a lot of the time I was like, I just want to be home, but that's more because I'm a bit of a homebody. I don't like leaving the house. But what my partner would always say is that we should come in autumn. That Germany is a lot more beautiful in autumn. Thing was, even in winter, like driving through the countryside, we did a 2-week road trip. I have no idea where that is. So we did a road trip. We were staying in Oldenburg, which is near Bremen. So we were staying, like, my partner's, my ex's family lived in Oldenburg. We did this 2-week road trip. Where did we go? We went... I'm going to have to look at a map to know where I went, because there was a few different places. 1 second. 1 second. You guys can come along? Should I bother? Or... Oldenburg is Lower Saxony, one of the better parts. There you go. So, Germany. There we go. So we, from Oldenburg, we went to Hamburg, Lübeck, Rheinstock? No. From Lübeck we went to Rügen. Then we went to... I think from Rügen we went to Berlin. then Leipzig and Dresden. From Dresden, we then went to Prague, then to Vienna, then to Venice, and I know we're now no longer in Germany, but I'm telling you my whole 2-week road trip, right? And then while we were in Venice, oh, autosave. So we were in Venice, walking through the canals, and my ex gets a phone call from one of her family members. The family had an infestation of scabies. That's the English word for it. I don't know what the German word is for it. So it's like body mites, right? Makes you very, very itchy. When you're cold, it's fine. They sort of go to sleep. But if you warm up, so when you get into bed and you get nice and cozy in bed, the body mites go, "Ooh, time to wake up," and make you itch like a fucking maniac. So my partner's brother had been suffering from them for 2 months, but he had a whole bunch of other different illnesses at the same time. So they didn't realize that he had that. He had glandular fever at one stage, and then something else that had thinned his blood, and then he had gotten these body mites, and then he's passed it on to his sister, who was my partner, as well as her other brother, who lived in Dresden. So now she had been suffering from these body mites for probably 2 or 3 weeks, and she was at the point where she was getting like no sleep, like maybe 2-3 hours when she could pass out from exhaustion. And we were, like I said, we were wandering the canals of Venice, and we get the phone call to say that we had body lice. And I had only just started developing symptoms. Like I was scratching my leg a little bit and my arm, but otherwise I was okay. But her brother had been suffering from it for like 2 months. She had been suffering from it for like 3 weeks. And they were all exhausted by this stage. Like they were just sort of messed up from it. That was not what I wanted to do. But yeah, so we left Venice at 4 o'clock on 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Like we were just like, fuck it, we're going home. We're going home like that. Oh god, no. She had had enough, and I was like, you know what, we need to get this treated as soon as possible. Not that I was suffering too much, but you know, like, get it under control, right? And by the time, so we left at 4 o'clock. Man, Italians are shit drivers. I mean, I say that, and I do also mean they're really good drivers. You know, when it comes to like racing cars and stuff like that. But the general populace on the road, absolute crap. They drive between 2 lanes, right? They'll just have a wheel in each lane. Just sit there in the one wheel in the fast lane, 1 wheel in the medium lane. They may be going speeding. They may be going 20 k's under the speed limit. They don't care. And hey, don't be next to them because they won't indicate when they change lanes. Anyway, so it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We're leaving Venice. And lines are only suggestions. Exactly. Freaking exactly. Also, if anyone is Italian, I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend. It was just a very traumatic time and experience, you know? So that's why I feel so passionate about it. But it was in hindsight it was quite funny. Anyway, so we're driving, right? We've left at 4 in the afternoon. We get to we're trying to get I can't remember what it's called. There's some sort of like land bridge thing which you need a vignetta for. I think it was called a vignetta. Basically, it's like a pass for getting across from Italy to is it through Switzerland or through Austria? I can't remember. Probably through Austria, right? Because we sort of ended up near Munich. Anyway, so we were looking for this vignetta. We stopped at like 15 different service stations. Could not find it. Eventually, right? I'd been in Europe for 3 months. I hadn't yet gone to visit Poland. I have Polish background, right? But the first time I spoke Polish to anyone in Europe was a truck driver in Italy. So, that was fun. I couldn't understand half the stuff he was saying. He was just speaking way too fast. And I was like, okay, thank you. But the general gist was, don't worry, there's a toll booth when you get there. It's not like you have to get a little ticket and put it on your windscreen, right? So, we finally get to the toll gate for this bridge or tunnel or whatever the hell it was, right? And we're like, where the hell is my wallet? I had like a little pencil case. It had my wallet, my driver's license, my Medicare card, my passport, like 2,000 euros, everything. My whole existence was in there. And we could not fucking find it. We could not find it. We had left it, well, not we. My partner had left it in a toilet in a truck stop 2 hours earlier. Or maybe not 2 hours, like an hour earlier. So we had to drive like 100 kilometers back to a toilet to find my wallet with everything in it. It was just super stressful. Luckily, you know, when we had visited this rest stop, it was like midnight, right? It was midnight and you know, I had given my partner the wallet, so she was the one sort of like that had it. She left it in the women's bathroom. Not a lot of women stop at truck stops at, you know, midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning sort of thing. Anyway, so we found it, we got back into the car, and sorry, I will catch up on everyone's chat. I just want to tell my story. So feel free to keep writing. I will read it eventually. Now, okay, so we've gotten over the border. We're in Austria, and it's getting late. It's like 2 in the morning. I'm like, let's find somewhere to stop. We're using Airbnb, right? And everything from the border up to Munich. Where did we get to? Everything between the border and Munich was fully booked out. Like, the cheapest hotel room we could get was like 1,000 euros for the night. And the reason for that was, in Munich, there was a big convention for alcohol companies. ABV or AVB was holding some major convention. And so there was nothing within like an hour or two of Munich. And nothing between Munich and the border. Anyway, we're driving. It's like 4 in the morning, 4:30-ish. and I'm doing like 140, 150, 160 odd in the fast lane. It's dark. It's been raining. It's been snowing. I'm on a 4-lane traffic, right? A four wide road. I've got trucks in the slowest 2 lanes. And previously I'd gone past these trucks in the 3rd lane. And what I noticed was I was getting sucked into the trucks, and it wasn't a very comfortable feeling. So I saw some trucks coming up, and I was like, okay, I'm going to get into the fast lane to overtake these trucks, because I don't want to get sucked in and possibly go up the, up the side of one of them or something like that. Anyway, so we're in the fast lane. We're doing like 140, 150 odd kilometers an hour, and I hit black ice. First time in my life ever hitting black ice, and I did it at 150 kilometers an hour. I scared the shit out of myself. I have never been so scared. Like the jerk of the wheel, the like drift of the car. I was like, fuck this, I'm tired. I've been driving for 11 hours. On top of, having a whole day out in Italy. So we got up at like 7 in the morning. The day before. So I'd been up for nearly 24 hours. Hit this black ice, and I was like, nope, that's it, I'm done. Pulled off. And we had called many different places and stopped in at many different places to figure out whether they had a spare room available for us. And no one did. And we got to this last place, and I was like, I don't care if they don't have a room. We'll sleep in the car for like 2 hours or 3 hours and keep going. Keep in mind, it is snowing outside. It is snowing. It's already cold in the car. We've been running the heater. And I just said to my ex, I'm like, just go inside. Just check. She's like, what's the point? We know they're not going to have anything. I'm like, I know, but just in case. Like at this point, I'm ready to spend 500 euros for a bed. I don't care. Anyway, we go in, and she talks to the lady behind the counter. And she turns around and she goes, they have a room. But I'm like, what do you mean, but? Just she's like, it's a family room. It's 79 euros. Like, why are we debating this? Just tell her we want the room. We got the room. And it was the best 3 hours of sleep I have ever had in my life. We had 3 hours of sleep. We got back on the road. We were back home by like 2 in the afternoon. And straight to a doctor to get our prescriptions filled for the body mites. That was honestly, like I said earlier today in the stream, that I have no desire for travel. But honestly, that road trip was the best trip I have ever done in my life. It was absolutely amazing. 2 weeks of staying in 4 and 5 star hotels, nothing less, right? And just every day a new city, a new place, and I was there with my best friend. Someone. It was just absolutely amazing. All right, now that I've completed my story, let me go back through chat and see what I missed, because I know I missed a little bit, because I started, blathering on. My German keyboard is stressed the shit out of me because it's trying to correct my words every single time. Well, hey, Vino, I really do appreciate you speaking English. As you sort of can see, I don't speak German other than like 3 words, so I do really appreciate you trying. Lines are only suggestions. Fucking oath they were, and they used those suggestions very liberally. I'm like, what does it matter? my grandparents at this point is driving in the middle of 2 lanes. Yeah, but they're old. They have an excuse. This was like a 35-year-old Italian man. You know, while he's driving in these 2 lanes, he's got his hand out the door just going, "Hey, a boppity boopity." Really hope that isn't too racist. It's not, is it? Is it? Is it? It's not, right? To be fair, Konrad, it's not just the Italians that have issues. Lots of Dutch people have that same exact thing. Interesting. Odium, how's your lane position? Isn't that because most of the Dutch people are driving on bicycles instead of cars? Hey, Vino. You shouldn't throw rocks in glass houses. You know what, there was one thing that I absolutely hated about Germany. And that was actually riding bikes with my partner. Because the like sidewalk is, you know, it's a standard sidewalk, right? But you got oncoming and opposing traffic. And if you go into the wrong side of the sidewalk, you bet your ass a German will tell you that you're on the wrong side of the sidewalk. Now, add to the fact that people ride bicycles on this sidewalk, and they will happily ride side by side. Handlebars basically touching. I am not that... I've ridden bikes my whole life, but I am not that confident of a bike rider that I can have this much handlebar space between the next set of handlebars. It scared the absolute shit out of me. Absolute... Oh, I just... Every time... Because I get like light little wobbles. And so the amount of times, like my ex would just be... No hands, just riding perfectly straight. Oh yeah, this is perfectly fine. And here I am, like, pedaling my heart out. Going, Only place in Germany where it's fun to ride a bike is... Munster. That's not Munich, is it? Is it Munich? No. Is it Munich in... What is it in English? Me and a buddy of mine would hold a single handlebar for each other without... It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Just make the footpaths a bit wider. You know, your houses are small enough. You're not going to miss an extra half a meter off the front of them. That was one thing that was very interesting. That was one thing that was very interesting. The size of houses that I visited in Germany were a lot smaller than anything that is typical in Australia. Like I visited one of my ex's friends' houses, right? And the whole house, this is not going to work very well because I'm trying to get an extra camera, but the whole size of the house was about as big as, oh god, where am I pointing? Was about as big as this. You know, bathroom, kitchen, bedroom. That was, and then the like narrow, hello, nice and close, aren't I? Ooh. Where am I going? Over here, over here. And then the narrow sizes of like, well, I suppose that was more Netherlands, the narrow sizes of your stairwells? No. Munich. Yeah, okay, it is Munich. Yeah, your stairwells are also really narrow. Like, I think in Australia, the standard is like 1.2 meters wide for a staircase. Maybe? They aren't that narrow here. I suppose it. Look, when I say in the Netherlands, I literally went to 2 houses in the Netherlands, and they were kind of like man, they're stairwells. Like the one that I went to, the person that I was staying with at in the Netherlands, it was no joke. Like 3 flights of 45-degree angle stairs. It was gut-wrenching trying to walk down this staircase. Amsterdam can have tight staircases. I was in... Where was I in? So I know from... Oh, there's Bremen. Alright, you're gonna have to help me out, Odium. There's a lot of universities there. And I think it may also have like the world's largest outdoor rock climbing face. Like man-made rock climbing face. I'm trying to remember. No, not Bremen. It was in the Netherlands. Groningen. Guys, we have an Act results up for grabs. It is a holiday event type Pokemon. Throw an Ultra Ball, or a Frozen, or a Magnet Ball. See what happens. I would call them ankle breaker stairs. Yeah. No. The staircase that I am like talking about, it wasn't ankle breaker. It was if you fell from the top, like if you literally put your foot on the second stair and tripped and fell all the way to the bottom, that's it. You're dead. Full stop. No ifs or buts about it. It was just like that for like a solid 25 odd meters. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get this floor done and dusted. Done and dusted. It got away. You'll have to try harder next time. Maybe this is a random question, but don't make me cry. Is it called football or soccer? Soccer. Football is played with your hands. We have a similar staircase here too, on the roof of a museum. Nah man, I'm leaving. You Germans get so uppity about your soccer. Sorry, football. No, I grew up calling it soccer, and the reason that I'll continue to call it soccer is because football is misnamed, right? So it should be like, that's a problem. Like, football should be called, and I'm talking about football, you know, like rugby. I mean, they shouldn't be called football. They should be called rugby, or I mean, you got rugby league, and then you got I don't know. There just should be a better... I'm happy to call soccer football, but there needs to be a better naming convention for football. That's it. There has to be a more widely accepted naming convention. And because if I say football in Australia, people will think of rugby. You're a baseball kind of guy? Fair? Fair? I played t-ball and softball in primary school. And then I joined the soccer team at like... I think I was playing soccer in primary school still. But I was playing for an outside, like not in school thing. Basketball. Oh, basketball. My bad. My bad. Hey, it's good that you know you can correct me like that. Alright? I might be dyslexic. I'm definitely not diagnosed though. Call it what it is. Let's get sweaty and touch each other. Yeah. Yeah. Hand egg. You Germans and your frickin' literalness. Always gotta be so literal with you guys. Why don't you take your hand socks and go play some hand egg? Oh god, my diagnosis, you like to read chat in your own words. No, I suppose I do skim a little bit. Undead Ninja, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Sorry it took me so long to notice you. How the hell are you? I don't like American football or rugby. We're all entitled to our own opinions. Okay. Think it's... Oh damn, I don't know. I might be autistic. I also haven't been diagnosed. Fair enough. I, a couple of weeks ago, got sort of diagnosed with ADHD. We know I have it, we just don't know how bad I have it. These fucking things. Dexamphetamines? Ooh, that'd be nice. But I'm not going through with getting a full proper diagnosis and getting medication. You know, I've lived 36. Why is there there's a lens flare there? Why is there a frickin' lens flare? The sun's not coming in, is it? No, because... Where are these lens flares coming from? Sorry, gotta fix it. It'll bug me. Now that... I kind of almost made it. Nah, it's fine. I think. Is it? Is it? Yeah, I don't think I see it anymore. Are you currently living in Australia? Because I'm flying in Flight Simulator. I'm right over Sydney right now. Ah, so I live on the Sunshine Coast, which is about an hour north of Brisbane, in Queensland. So if you're flying north over Sydney, keep flying for about another hour and a half, and you'll get to my house. Fun story. That was the nickname of a chick from Aussie land I met on Yahoo Chat, which was the first person I ever met from the internet. Huh. I mean, in the right setting, right? I'm not condoning it, but amphetamines are fun. Run, because I'm crashing into it. You better... Don't tempt me. It's alright. It's all right. I'm sure you're a fairly competent pilot, right? Okay, there's 10. So let's get rid of those suckers. Match. Why are you being stupid? Oh, because you're... Okay. That goes there. The docs here know I have Tourette's, but they tell me that I have something completely different and tell me it's stress related. So the weird spasms I experience daily is not Tourette's, although everything is pointing towards it. I have to go and pass out now. Odium, thank you very much for being here today, my dude. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't. And then, tell me where I made my mistake here. Which one? Did I do it all the way from the very fucking start? No, that one's good. Ah, there. That's where I screwed it. Screwed the pooch right there. Odium. Yeah. Not there. Okay, there. I reckon, eh? I mean, I'm doing backflips in a Boeing 747, but I would consider myself a good pilot. Do you have a full, like, cockpit setup, or are you just using, like, mouse and keyboard? I have that one special kind of control stick, but nothing else. Okay. I do, there's this YouTuber that I like to watch every now and again, and he'll be playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, and he pretends to be the air traffic controller. And, yeah, he's makes videos of being an air traffic controller, and it's quite funny. Oop, that goes there. Okay. So how long are you going to stream? Because I have to run to the local bakery. I'm actually done now. We are done for the day, guys. So Vino, just for your knowledge, I typically start at 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Odium's gone, so I can't ask him roughly what time that would be for you guys. But about 7 hours ago, that's when I normally start my stream. I stream Monday to Friday from 8 a.m. Sometimes I'm a little earlier, but I'm always here at 8. And very rare. What time zone again? Australian Eastern Standard Time, so AEST. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Odium, there you are. 11 p.m. Is that 8 a.m.? Yeah, right. There you go. About 11 p.m. Socket, I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot that you're European too. You could have helped me out. And Odium, welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, guys, that is me done and dusted for the day. Cause I've got some stuff I need to do. So the question is, who are we gonna go say hello to? I think. What do you reckon? Shall we watch some speed runs or shall we watch some Grandmaster designs? What do you guys reckon? First one to say it gets to lead the raid. Grandmaster designs or speed runs? G Money, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And Akana has chosen that we go see Dragon. So, guys, here is the raid message for those that are not subscribed. And here is the RA ID raid message for those that are subscribed. I know it looks funky, but it does work. It does work, I promise. Vino Chuzi, thank you very much for joining us. Guys, like I literally just said a few minutes ago, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last day of stream for the week, being Friday. I stream Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, so until then, guys, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.